It's gone. It's truly gone. Oh, hi. I fixed the translation shenaniganry, and it's finally gone. Holy crap. Let me turn on redeems. Okay, redeems are on. Let's make Hadler go away. Bye, Hadler. It was good to see you. Champs, love you. Fade out. New members. Pull this back. Bring this in. Hello, Legion. Hold on. Let me just turn this down just a teensy weensy bit. Hello, welcome to our first proper Sunday stream of July. If you missed what we talked about right at the end of last stream, one of the things that we're going to be trying to do here is we have we'll still have a weekend off next week, but then we'll stream Final Fantasy VIII again. We would normally have Sunday Shenaniganry the following weekend, but we had that last weekend. So we'll do Final Fantasy VIII after our bye weekend, so in 2 weeks. And then we'll have Sunday Shenaniganry at the first of our 5-weekend August. And then by the end of that month, because of 5 weekends, everything will be back in sync. How's everybody doing? Who's here? Hold on. Also, do we need to contact the Canadian emergency services? Because Nate's not here, and I feel I'm concerned. There's normally like an early lurk comment like every day. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say it. It's every time on stream. And there wasn't one today. Should we be worried? Is this okay? What do we think? Are we concerned? He's on Discord? Okay. At least if we can verify that he's okay, then everything's fine. And we'll just move along. I'm normally not in the business of being like, oh my god, this one community member is not here right at the start of stream. Why would he not be here supporting the community? I'm not. Listen, I don't get like that ever. But it's Nate. If you know, you know. How is everybody doing? Let me actually seriously check who is here. Copper. Yeah, Shenaniganry instead. Scott, good to see you. Happy to be diving back into Final Fantasy VIII with my Final Fantasy VIII fans today. And then we have some fresh Long Dark gameplay in the form of the new story mode. Well, it's not so new to y'all, but for those of us like me who haven't played episodes 4 and 5, after we're done with Final Fantasy VIII in the coming weekends, we will be jumping into a full playthrough of Wintermute, in case you missed that memo. Jonas, hello. Yeah, so many shenanigans. Mass, hello. Druznik, hello. Huzzah, hooray, we're here. Much fanfare. Rimprint got back home half an hour ago from Sisters, hadn't even gotten properly inside when Levi started to yell at me that he wanted to go out, so he changed clothes and took him out. Levi does run the house, it seems, Rimprint. I'm glad you're here. Also, I hope you're staying nice and, well, you are staying cool because of where you are. The rest of our European friends, I hope you are staying cool where you are because heat, summer, July, Northern Hemisphere. It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. And I hope everyone is staying. I'm being somewhat flippant about it. The truth is that it's been quite serious, and I hope everyone is doing well this week with the heat. Inner Universe, hello. Okay, I think I'm mostly caught up. Hi, Callie. Good to see you. Had Marmalade. You know what? That's fair. We don't need to have too strong of a Had Jam bias. Had Marmalade is also allowed. Jen is here while traveling, it seems. Or Jen, are you home? What's your status, Jen? Are you on a plane? Are you on a boat? Are you on a train? Are you on a spaceship? No one really knows, but it's one of those. Hello, Emo. Good to see you. Emu. Wow, words. So, let me just put this out there. I almost delayed the start of stream again. I almost pushed us back by 15 minutes or so because I had the most glorious power nap that ended purposely, like maybe 5 minutes before the top of the hour. The fact that we started remotely on time is a miracle, because for a second, I was so groggy when I woke up, but this is what power naps are for, right? Like, I snapped out of it pretty quickly, and I started to feel like, oh, okay, this is nice. This is it. I don't need more sleep. I'm good. I don't need to clear up. I'm good. I'm happy. So definitely needed a second to bounce back. Not as much time as I thought I would have needed, but we're here. And hope everyone had a good week. We had a blast last weekend with Sunday Shenaniganry and a return to Into the Dead. They've added traders. Of course, they've already got the new skill system, but we're off to a wonderful start with that. And we finally played the Thaumaturge, which has been on, I think that was only its second time actually on Legion's Choice. But it's one that I really, 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 really have wanted to play as part of Sunday Shenaniganry, or just on a Sunday stream, Thursday stream for that matter, for a long time. So I'm glad we finally got to it, and I hope you found it interesting. It was a little bit of a different vibe from Into the Dead, bit of a gear shift, but such a fascinating game with a perpetually pseudo-drunken protagonist. I'm kidding. Victor's great. Don't we all love a good nap? I don't normally have power naps right before stream, but like it was bottom of the hour and I was like, I'm like weirdly, I guess I kind of slept. I hope everyone slept and rested decently last night. I say slept and rested because based on time zones, the last time, as of this moment, the last time I saw you was like before I went to sleep, but it wasn't before you went to sleep. So I hope you've had either a good sleep or good rest since we last saw one another. But yeah, naps are great. Just don't normally have them at the very last minute. Jen says, nope, I am driving from Arkansas to Missouri, where I will switch to Tina's car to be driven halfway to Kansas for me to be handed off like a custody arrangement to my kid. Flight is tomorrow. Okay, got you. Okay. So you're in the process of heading home, Jen. You're in the process of transferring custody. I got you. You are not driving, you are riding, to be clear. Good. Glad to hear that. I don't have to shame you for any reason. I wouldn't shame you anyway. I don't know why I say that. Like, I would probably just say, hey, be safe. Here's the thing. Like, first of all, if you're driving and you're using a device, stop it. But if you have like a hands-free and you're just listening to the audio of something in the background, I've been lectured by chat members in another streamer's chat, not while I was streaming, but while I was in a chat while driving. I wasn't watching the stream, I was just listening and keeping up with a community that I was pretty close to. And at least one person in one chat that I remember was very concerned, like very concerned that I was driving. I'm like, okay, listen, first of all, my phone is literally in a hands-free holder. I am using voice to text in order to say anything to you. So, like, and also where my hands-free holder is, like, I don't even lower my eyes to look at the phone when I do look at it. I have it set up to where it's like in my field of view while I'm driving. So, like, obviously be safe. All of this to say, I don't need to shame Jen because she's riding and not driving. That was a complicated thought process. So, what are we working on today? One sec. All right, so we have some more Final Fantasy VIII shenanigans to get through today. And I think last time I've said this after the last couple of streams. Last time I said we're going to, try and build in some time over the course of the week to play Final Fantasy VIII just in grind mode and get stronger. Didn't do that. So we're just going to jump in and continue to push, like to fill up some of the spells that we need in order to get really strong, but also try and go for Bahamut, which is why Bahamut is featured mainly in today's thumbnail. But in case you missed it, we are right at more or less the final moments of the game. The way this is basically going to go down is we're going to vibe and get stronger and do whatever side things we can find for the duration of stream, more or less. The moment that stops, whether it's this stream, next stream, or at the latest, like the one after that, I would guess, the moment that stops, we will jump back into plot. And as of that moment, aside from any trouble that we have with the bosses, like, we will probably be done with the game within like 2 or 3 hours. That's how close we are to the end of Final Fantasy VIII. It's been a journey, and again, this has been... Final Fantasy VIII has such a special place in my heart. I know some of you have seen it before. Maybe you haven't played it in a while like me. Maybe you'd never played it before. Some of you are new to Final Fantasy, some of you just new to Final Fantasy VIII, because after all, every Final Fantasy is kind of a standalone, unless it's a direct sequel, like, you know, 10-2, 13-2, 13-3. They haven't done that too often, but... Druid, hello! Just woke up yourself? You know what? No judgment. I can't... I don't have room to judge you. It's not something that I would have the right to do today. So yeah, that's the plan. Out of curiosity, chat, for those of you who were here last week and who were hanging out for trailers at the beginning of stream, and even if there were games coming out that were announced that you didn't see as an actual trailer we played, but especially among the ones that we watched, what got your attention the most? What are you looking forward to the most? And maybe also, whether it's the same question or a different question, could be one answer or two answers for some of you, depending. What are you looking forward to the most? And what were you most surprised by in terms of those trailers? For me, I think I was most surprised by what is it, Zero Company? The new Star Wars IP that is being developed by a bunch of former XCOM developers because they no longer work for Firaxis. I don't know the exact situation. We talked about that last time a bit. I don't know the exact situation with how the XCOM and Midnight Suns team got let go from Firaxis. All I know is that a lot of them got together and they're making a game that there's a lot of hype around set within the Star Wars universe, and we happened to kind of watch that last. I'm very, very much excited about that. I think that was the biggest surprise. What were you surprised by? Zero Company 2? Yeah. I have a feeling that's going to pop up in chat a lot. Not just because of the way it was presented. It was kind of this last-minute addition to my list where I was like, okay, we'll watch this one after watching some of the ones that I was most excited about at the very end. But man, it's looking good. And it's looking very much up the channel's alley, which is always exciting. Because here's the thing about XCOM. I do want to play an XCOM series at some point. But XCOM 2 is like a 10-year-old game. It's just a different vibe when you can get into something new and exciting versus diving into a game that's had content made for it for 10 years. It's just utterly and completely different. Jen's internet is super flaky, so she'll either be in and out of chat or I may have to give up and catch up later. That's fine. Jonas, someone else is just going to have to take over. That's what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. The puns will have to be brought by someone, not Jen, today. You're not surprised anymore. AAA is very dead to mass. Last AAA you bought was Space Marines 2. So nothing, no pleasant surprises. What are you looking forward to then, Mass, from what we watched last week? One that we didn't watch, but that I'm very much excited about is Blood of the Dawn Walker. That has had, and some people talked about this in chat last week too, that is something we have watched trailers for on stream in the past. It is something coming out, it's honestly pretty close. It's like a month and a half away-ish. I don't think it's August. I think it's early September that it's coming out. Maybe late August. When is it coming out? You know what? I can check things in real time. Why the heck not? Steam, why are you not open? Well, you are open. I'm literally looking at you. What the heck? Let's see. Blood. Yes, early September. September 2nd, 2026. That is one that we didn't watch a trailer for last week, but if you didn't know this, it is being developed. Lots of good games coming out, by the way, or at least a couple. More than one significant new release right around the corner that is being developed by new studios founded by veteran developers of known studios. So we've got Zero Company coming out from XCOM devs, right? And that's going to be a Star Wars universe setting, but an XCOM-like sort of permadeath-centric tactical team shooter, but just with Jedi and with astromechs. It's such a cool concept. But God, just had a flashback to when I was young and hadn't watched Star Wars yet. Because believe it or not, I didn't watch Star Wars as a kid. I think I first watched Star Wars when I was maybe 11 or 12, maybe 13, 14, somewhere in there. I think I watched the original movies not long before the prequels started. And there was a period of time before then, when I was quite young, where I wasn't sure if it was pronounced Jedi or Jedi. Jedi. I'm sure I'm not the only one. So rather than it being J-E-D-I, it would have been J-E-T-T-Y, Knights. Anyway, sorry, I digress. Randomly remembered that. Hadn't thought about that for years. So that's coming out. But then Blood of Dawnwalker is being developed by Rebel Wolves. Rebel Wolves is made up of several ex-CD Projekt Red developers. If you don't know who CD Projekt Red is, that is the developer of The Witcher and Cyberpunk. Yeah. Not light pedigree in either case. And in Blood of Dawnwalker, you play as a human during the day, who then turns into a vampire at night and then shifts back to human during the day. Found out something really cool about that just this week, which is that one of the ways they will really up the value of that time as you kind of switch back and forth is by literally making time a factor. There's not a real-time passage element, so if you're just in open world killing stuff, you don't have to worry about that. But if you have a conversation, the conversation might take up half an hour to an hour of game time. If you go on a quest, that will pass the time. That's how you move. Rather than it being a real-time system, it's based on the number of actions that you take and the relative size, time investment of the actions taken. Inner Universe says, I just hope you are not shooting clones of the same stormtrooper for 40 plus hours. I hope so too, given that it's from the XCOM devs. And we saw this as well in Marvel's Midnight Suns. They are very good at not only creating a variety of units, but building in that variety in cascading fashion so that there's a sense of, you know, you're not just repeating the same kills over and over again, seeing the same enemies over and over again. There certainly is repetition, but not to a point that you would need to, like, that you would worry about getting bored. And I would say that's true of both XCOM, certainly XCOM Long War, which is of course a mod where there's even more unit variety thanks to the modding community. But that's also true of Marvel's Midnight Suns, so I suspect it will be true of Zero Company. Any other surprises or excitements from last week before we move into Final Fantasy VIII? I'm excited to jump back in. It feels like it's been like a month since we played Final Fantasy VIII. It hasn't been. But it's been what? 3 weeks? So almost a month? Wow. Time flies. Hang on, let me get this running real quick. I normally run and grab like spare batteries just to make absolutely sure that my controller's ready to go. Didn't do that today. So if the controller dies and I go, oh crap, and you hear me go quiet for a second, that's just me running off to get batteries. Lazy Sunday streamer is lazy Sunday streamer. Okay. Let's close this. Got the controller going. Let's bring the game up. Take this away. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Hold on. There we go. Beautiful. Let me hop up here. Pause the music. Bring on the streaming mode, and it is time. You mean, why am I saying zero factor? All of a sudden, all right, Inner Universe, my brain just broke. Zero Company, that one. If you're referring to the game we've been talking about, I think it'll be. So it's a tough one. Like, if you consider the XCOM games, especially XCOM 2, if you consider that AAA, then yes. I think in some ways it's more of like a AA. And when you consider it's a new development studio, even though they're veteran developers, when you consider that, I don't know, it's hard to say, because it does seem like with Electronic Arts behind it, and they're really doing a lot publicity-wise. They've got a lot of content creators making content for it. It's clear that they're pushing for it to be a major release. So it depends how you define AAA, really. But if we're talking about Zero Company, indeed, then I would say it might feel like a very good AA, or it might even feel like a solid AAA when it launches, if they do a good enough job. For me, I think AAA is all about not just the quality of the development team, like the experience of the development team, but also the depth of the game. Like, how much detail did they go into in order to create this experience? And that generally requires both time and experience from the devs. There's Nate. Nate, I was concerned for your safety. I'm glad you're here. Oh my gosh, hang on. YouTube's about to run ads, and we literally just got to the game. Stop it. I'm just happy that I found a way to turn off... Oh, let's put this on. There we go. Found a way to turn off that auto-translate, which has been plaguing us for the past little while. Where are we? There we are. Apparently when I saved, I was standing in the woods. All right, let's just move around here for a bit and see what happens. So if you're just joining us, again, what I'm focused on for today's stream is not only improving some of the weapons that we can improve. Oh yeah, we can mug as well, which is handy. But we want to make sure that we gain as many spells in our junction system as we can possibly afford to draw. Because by the time I'm done kind of not only going for Bahamut, but just getting ready in general for the final bosses, the actual conclusion of this will not take a particularly long time. Also, I just stole 6 sheer feathers. That's pretty nice. What has YouTube done, Emu? Do we need to beat someone up? Let's see if we can use Shiva to end this fight a little faster. Probably do a lot more on 3x today, just on account of the mode of gameplay that we're in. Oh, they're at, oh yeah, fair enough, Emu. Yep, that's why I squashed him. Ooh, who is this? I've never seen this enemy type. Apparently he's a thunder type. We're not going to use Quetzalcoatl on him. That seems like it would go badly. Let's use brothers. A few of the characters we're running do in fact have Thundaga Junction. Most of the basic high-level spells I've already got maxed out because I've been very intentional about the junction system for the entire playthrough. Oh, I didn't mean to cast that. I meant to draw that. I was watching that going, what is happening? And then I was realizing in real time, wait a minute. That was a cast. I might still be waking up. If I did that subconsciously. There's such a good nap, though. Okay, decent amount of damage. Oh, that's all it took. Okay. Shiva did not even need to come in and finish things off. Dynamo Stone. Okay. Brothers leveled up. Most of our Guardian forces are highly leveled as well, which is quite nice. One thing I may want to do is try and figure out a good drawing source for Ultima. Okay, we've got... Wow, this is completely full, which is nice. All right, Quetzalcoatl. Asuna, stock that. In most cases, it looks like my characters are set. Definitely starting to see some enemies that don't pop up in the early game. I think that's one thing in Final Fantasy VIII that does shift a little bit. Once you clear certain character levels, you really do start to see the full breadth of the bestiary, shall we say. Yeah. I really don't need to draw anything from these guys. This is just a combat round, which means I probably need to go elsewhere on the map. We can look into that. Speed things up a bit. Sharp Spike. Cactuar learned. Alright, let's go ahead and check on that then. Cactuar we haven't had for quite as long, so restores HP by walking. Oh, that's pretty nice. Auto Potion. Use Kamikaze. Let's go for Auto Potion next. Seems like a good idea. That's... Alright, so this is Siren. Evidently there is a way... Hang on, let me check on this real quick. Because there's apparently a way to get Siren. I think it's before the final fight. I'm just going to search for Siren Second Chance. You don't get to draw Siren again until close to the end of the game. What the heck? Sorry, I just found I found an answer, like someone answering a question about Siren. It was a complete non-answer. Okay, yeah, it's in Ultimisia's castle, so it's actually after... I guess that's a small spoiler for at least a location. Not that that's hugely surprising for those of you who played Final Fantasy before. It's actually after the big boss fight. I consider the big boss fight to be Adel, for sure. Hello to you too, Nate. Good to see you, sir. Okay. Which Guardian Force is my favorite, Jonas? Which Guardian Force is your favorite? Tell me that much. Bahamut's pretty great, and once we have Bahamut, he might be up there. Of the ones I currently have, Alexander, for just brute force strength and damage, Shiva, for sure. Carbuncle for cuteness. Yeah, that would probably be my top 3 or 4 in honorable mentions. Eden. You know, I can't remember if I've actually gotten Eden in either Final Fantasy VIII playthrough. We might need to look into how that one's obtained. Let me actually look at that right now. Once I see the picture, I'll know. Oh, so it's drawn. Okay. So I would know... I know where we would get this. Very cool. I'm also checking a few different spots where it would be good. So, yeah, see, if I try to go to those islands, there are places called the islands closest to heaven and hell, and they're always level 100. And apparently there are also some invisible draw points. Oh yeah, I'm pulling out all the stops. I want to make sure, given that this is not a first-time playthrough for me, I want to make sure that we are going into these final fights as prepared as possible. Eden, I think, and hi, Nate. What a great answer. Okay. Okay. Information gathered. Where is my ship? That's my next question. Alright. Right there, it seems. Camera angle is so weird. There's the ship. Hello, Ragnarok. Music time. Ooh. What is that? Hold on. Music can wait. What is that? See, this is what we're going to do. We're going to find the secret things. Okay, this is not... Listen. This is not... You don't pose a threat. Don't pretend that you do. You don't. Let's go to speed 3. Yep, these guys are already more or less... Oh, yep, stock Thundaga. 9 Thundagas, perfect. I don't think that second... Oh, it might. Alright, this might go through this time, but Brother's probably oh no, it missed. Because it's physical. 8 Thundagas. Nice. Alright, Shiva will be finishing this fight. Yeah, she's gone. Christus level. Wizard Stone. Zell is way below Squall and Quistis in terms of just overall level. Alright, what is this place? Oh, there's a timer. Why is there a timer? I don't remember what this is. What I'm doing is probably very ill-advised, but I'm gonna stay here. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, okay. Okay. I remember where we are now. It's Tonberry. No, stay away. Stay away. We have to do as much damage as possible, as quickly as possible. I'm scared. I'm really scared. You didn't... Why not, Nate? Because it's the middle of the month. Bye weekend is next weekend. That's fair. I don't know how many hit points this dude has, but I am concerned. Oh my god, Jen, that is unnecessary. That was really mean. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, stay away. No, stay away. We don't want any. Let me use Diablos on him. Alright. Thankfully he does have death, which a number of my characters have death junctioned apparently. So if I survive this fight, which, let's be honest, I probably won't. Also, did Diablos do damage? I was too busy talking. Oh no. Oh, just kidding. It didn't cast yet. Everything's fine. This will be a very telltale hit. If the hit is for 9999, forgive me if I'm less excited about that than it sounds like I should be. My guess is it's gonna miss. Because that would just be my luck. Nope, it hit for 9999. That is bad news. But it does mean that we're gonna keep hitting with Diablos. Stay away from me, dude. We're just gonna keep pelting him. I'm gonna go up to speed 3. Actually, you know what? No, this is a Tonberry fight. We're gonna... This is the first time we've run into one of these guys for the entire game. I'm gonna just keep the tension going as much as possible by keeping it standard speed, because this guy is just taking one step at a time, closer and closer and closer, and he's just got that little chef's knife. What's he gonna do with that, right? He's gonna do a lot with it, okay? This is a really concerning situation. Zero. Zero, Nate. 0 times. You've been almost banned 0 times for your antics. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm taking too long. He does look cute, doesn't he, Drew? He looks so cute. He looks like he wouldn't hurt a fly, least of all with that knife. But it's a lie, okay? It's a lie. It's a horrific lie. Remember, Diablos does percentage of maximum HP as damage. So the fact that Diablo... Oh, I got him! Hell yeah! That's going to be a lot of experience. Oh, just kidding. It's going to be no experience. How dare you? But I got the chef's knife. All right, the timer's still going. Let me guess. Wait. Wait. Nothing happened? Hang on, let's see if there's something else that can use that. I'm not gonna... I know you did, Mass. Listen, I was panicking, and I wanted to make sure that didn't... Listen, I was in self-preservation mode. Okay, I might need to look up what to do with that. But for now... That's not going to be the only Tomberry we run into. To him who doth vanquish me, I grant my august powers. Okay. You have my attention. Oh no. Okay, well, here we go again. Ifrit. We know what we're doing. Let's mug him once. Couldn't steal. That's not good. Everyone's grudge. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Enjoy your lurk, Drew. I will enjoy crying on the inside/outside while I'm just dealing with the terror of fighting these Tomberries. I'm just going to bring Diablos as much as possible. We'll keep things on speed 3, actually, because now that I kind of know what's up with this dude... We just need to hurt him as much as possible. Okay. The only thing that I'm worried about is that timer. I think ideally, in order to get to the top of this timer and do whatever you're supposed to do, we probably need... Okay, this one's getting a little bit too close. We probably need to be running from the Tomberries, but I don't know if we'd be able to get away. I haven't done a lot of running at all from fights in this playthrough. This one seems like he's actually approaching, which is weird. Okay, how many times do we have to do this last time? Once? Twice? Alright, good. Whew. So it seems like they probably have somewhere on the order of, like, 40,000. Alright, got another chef's knife. 40,000 hit points or so. Didn't manage to get in the top door. Hopefully there's just one Tomberry. Okay, good. Oh, that's what happened. Last time we surprised him. We got a back attack in. We just have to just hammer him as much as possible. Unfortunately, these guys are not really giving me a lot of experience. But whoever's up top, which I don't remember, might provide some. It's not even providing a lot of experience for the Guardian Forces, so they're not getting significantly better. Maybe their relationship is improving, like if they're summoned a lot, then obviously Squall will be able to bring out Diablos faster, which is good. Basically, the strength of a character's bond with a Guardian Force determines how quickly they're summoned. This fight's going a little better. Yeah, notice how long it took Diablos to summon there, because he just... I haven't used him that much. His relationship with Squall is not as good as, like, Shiva's. Okay, I think that was it. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. Please let this be the hit. Okay, this one seems a little bit tougher. Yeah, that was it. Whew. 3 chef's knife. Come hither, knight errant, and test thy prowess. I don't remember who this is. I just stumbled upon this area. Oh no, they're still... Okay. This is not good. I might need to try it. Oh! Hi. Stock. Let's use Diablos on him just to see what happens. I don't think this is the one that's been talking to us. Some of these hits are pretty strong though. We're gonna need to heal up soon. Okay, that hit, but not for as many hit points. That's good though, because we know that we can do that if we want to end the fight quickly, given that this timer is getting super close to emptying out. Also, hopefully, since this is more of a standard enemy... Okay, hold on. That wasn't that strong. Oh no. Got him. I'm hoping I actually... Yes! Normal levels of experience. Zombie Powder, Quetzalcoatl, Diablos, Leviathan, Cerberus, Alexander, Cactuar. Beautiful. Oh, are those ladders? Oh my god, those are ladders! How dare you. At least I can't get into a fight on a ladder. Alright, there's a draw point over there. I don't remember how to get down there either. This is super interesting. I have no memory of this place. Okay, if we come back out here, what happens? I'm suddenly even more concerned. I can see that there's a staircase built into the side of the building here. You gonna let me down? There we go. Controls a little janky. I'm worried about that timer, because now if we get into a fight with a difficult boss, I don't think 4 minutes is enough. Oh! Damn it! Can I run? Let's see if I can run. Got away. Perfect. Should have done that more. Alright, let's go up this way. Didn't let me get to that draw point, which is weird. Oh! Pain found. Interesting. I think I remember who this is. A little personal space, Zell, please. Exactly. Hold on. I think I know who this is. Hold on. Let me do a little bit of Google magic here. What's the purpose of a timer? The one reason I'm checking this is that huh. All right, so I know which summon this is. What I can't figure out, and I'm just going to kind of leave to chance here, what I can't figure out is whether or not, if that timer runs up, like, am I just screwed? Truth be told, I might try to get out of here. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, we have to use wits to find you. I get it. I get it. I gotta be witty. Alright, let's go down here. I know exactly who this is. I think the timer resets if we leave. Oh, thank God. All right, let me go all the way down. I was wondering when it was going to throw a fight at me. Jeez. Tomberry. I'm going to see if I can run. Oh, good. We got a back attack. We can definitely run. Yep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Controls. Still being a little janky. Wow. Got into a fight right as I'm leaving. Tomberry? Tomberry. Of course. And if he's facing me, he might be harder to run from. Alright, got away. Lucky. Okay. Oh, interesting. How dare you flee from destiny, dishonorable wretch. Okay, so the timer does restart. Yes, good, good, excellent, perfect. How many 10s do I have? Enough. Ooh, Squall's at 9999 HP. Look at that. That happened quick. Also, let me see. Alright, Irvine only has those spells. Renoa doesn't have any. Selfie doesn't have any. Okay. That was my main concern, is that the timer would run up and then I would not be able to start that again. Oh, look, he identifies himself. Maybe he did that the first time and I didn't even see it. So it's Odin. That's why I was like, oh, let's take this seriously. I just don't remember exactly what I need to do here. So let me just try and run from the Tomberries. Since I have had the satisfaction of beating a few of them, I'm not going to go out of my way to defeat them. I want to try and save time for whatever this puzzle throws at me. Okay. See, because now we're at 19 minutes plus, and we're getting up to that second floor already. Bye! Do not want. No thank you. Okay, so I don't think there's anything super special here, but let me climb these steps now. Again, we can't get into a fight while we're on a ladder, so there's that. Hi, Pekka. How's your Sunday? Oh, nice. It's just straight up letting me get to this draw point. Arrow found. Well, I already have plenty of arrow. Okay. Okay, cool. I wasn't expecting it to be that easy. Were there stairs to the left on the first floor? I tried to go up those stairs, and I think they're broken. I couldn't actually... We can go back down there and find out, just to make absolutely sure, because I think he spoke to me when I was going up those the first time. And it seemed like I couldn't go up any farther. But now that we know we have repeat attempts here... Ooh. Condolences, Pekka. I definitely had a power nap before stream. Just to... Alright, see how you can kind of... That's rude. I was just trying to point something out to my chat. And the game's like, you want to fight? No, I don't. Not this exact moment. I'm trying to show people stuff. All right, escaped. Thank God. We're fighting Tomberries, Pekka. It's scary. Yeah, see? That's what I thought, but you asked the question and I was like, you know, it might be worth another look just to make absolutely sure. I do think I did this in my semi-recent playthrough, which was, again, more than 5 years ago, so I'm not sitting here, like, definitively remembering what that was like. Okay, so... Oh my god. It's okay that it throws fights at me, but the fact that it's throwing fights at me right as I'm, like, trying to check things... That's where the disrespect is. You know what I mean? Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me out. Thank you. I don't know if that door-looking thing... Okay, yeah. And that's what I'm calling it. It's a door-looking thing. All right, that is an eye hole. How do I get up there? I don't even know. I need a gem for that eye. Found a draw point. No. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, it did it again. It did it again. I was turning around to get on that ladder, and at the exact moment, I'm like, I'm going to just get on this ladder that's right next to me. The game's just like, no. You can't do things according to plan. Yeah, the game thought I wanted to fight too, Nate. It's being very accommodating based on that particular... Oh. I'm not sure how this is going to go. Okay, there we go. It lets you climb that. I'm guessing that this allows me into that door. Wait, put in the right eye. Put in the left eye. Leave it as is. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know. Okay, let's take both eyes out. I literally haven't been given a code yet, have I? Or have I just missed the clues? Oh no. Okay, hold on. What is all this? I swear, this game is psychic. Every time I have like an impulse to climb a ladder that's right next to me, or to investigate that little colored thing on the edge of the platform and go, oh, what's this? That is the moment. And at no other moment. That's the moment at which it's like, oh, it's time to fight. Like, no, it's not. It's not time to fight. Like, it's time for me to investigate the thing that I just became curious about. It's hilarious that the timing is this trolly today. Okay. Left eye. Right eye. 58143. Just gonna put it in chat. Take out the left eye. Take out the right eye. Go back downstairs. Okay. That was slightly less disrespectful. But let's be honest. Not by a lot. Not by a lot. No, I don't care. I don't care. Leave me alone. I'm on a timer. Hello? There we go. Put in the right eye. Okay. Here we go. 5, 8, 1, 4. Code accepted. Hell yeah. I'm going to leave the eyes where they are, because I don't think they need to go anywhere else. I thought for sure... Let me just... Oh, that's 1000% Odin. I thought for sure... when I went through that door, the moment I'm about to transition into the new room, it's going to throw another fight at me. The fact that it didn't is a big deal. Also, why do we have to walk up to this dude's crotch? Excellent. Prepare thyself. The weak shall perish, the strong shall triumph. Prevail over my sword, and I shall grant it to thee. For honor, let us fight. Cue the boss music. Let's go! This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck a lot. This is gonna be really painful. Alright, let's try Diablos out of the gate. Quetzalcoatl. And Ifrit. I'm really hoping Diablos is actually effective against Odin. Because he's a boss, I kind of doubt that he will be. Okay, Quetzalcoatl, not that effective. If this works, I'm going to be so happy. The likelihood that it's going to work is quite low. Because bosses. Watch for the number. I always miss it. Curses. Alright. No Diablos. So we're going to have to rely on Shiva, which is not a bad thing. But she's going to be our heavy hitter, if anyone. And Quetzalcoatl did not do a ton of damage. So, not encouraged by that. Let's try Brothers. Now, I could try Leviathan. Just to mix things up a bit. Alright, Shiva, please do some decent damage. Okay, wow. So this dude is tough. The fact that we only did like 1,000 damage to him, with who is really, let's be honest, our most powerful Guardian Force at the moment, is highly discouraging. 808. Okay, that wasn't really worth it. Kind of makes me wonder if, like, just a standard impact from Squall's Gunblade would do more. I'm just going to use standard attacks. We need to try Mug anyway, just to see if we can steal anything nice from him. 735. Yeah, 565, couldn't steal. Alright. I'm so concerned. Couldn't steal. Let's try Quetzalcoatl again. I'm going to do Mug one more time. Luck J scroll. Nice. Alright. Those were not particularly damaging hits. But then again, like, Shiva is only doing about double that damage, and I feel like if Squall were to just spam Gunblade hits, it might ultimately be better. I could try some of the other GFs I've got. I could try Cactuar. I could try Alexander. I'm also being mindful of the time here. Also, the fact that he's not doing anything is extremely concerning. 700. Oh, wow. 1458. All right, so Zell's crits don't mess around. I think we also have Zell's... We have one of Zell's best weapons, so that's helping. I would really like to do some weapon farming today to see if we can get some of the stuff we need for the ultimate weapons. So I believe we have the blueprints for them. Okay, that really wasn't a lot. We'll see what Alexander does. Yeah, Quistis in particular is not doing a lot. Holy Judgment. There's a possibility, just given lore and given the type of damage that this is against the boss that I'm fighting, that this could actually do a lot of damage. Let's see how it does. 825. Just kidding. $709. $567 has nothing. $691. Wait, did I just beat him? What? Holy heck. Okay, where's the item, though? Wait. Isn't Odin summoned, like, in a special way? Yeah, he's an automatic summon that triggers randomly. You cannot teach him abilities or assign him to characters. He will occasionally appear at the beginning of random encounters and use Zantetsuken to instantly kill all non-boss enemies. You can mug him for a rare Luck J scroll. So the thing that I mugged him for, or the thing that I mugged him for is the thing that I needed to mug him for basically. So we got that. Okay. Hell yeah. I wasn't ready for that to go that well. But I will say, I don't want to jinx myself here, but I will say that this is kind of what I've been talking about. Okay, I think I do want to go ahead and fight this. We don't have a timer anymore. And... oh, that's... did he just stop Squall? He did. I'm going to have to use something to fix that. So what I've been saying for several streams is that when you really focus on getting the junction system kind of properly set up as much as possible. Hang on. He's got darkness and stop. I think remedy should make both of those go away. When you focus on getting the junction system leveled up in Final Fantasy VIII, you can really get to a point where you start to have an easier time in certain fights relative to what you would otherwise. Okay, that's not good. That didn't do it. Magic. How about Isuna? Got it. All right. Diablos. Remember, these guys actually dole out experience, so I will benefit from this as long as my guys are alive. Hey, perhaps, yes. Happy Sunday. Hope you're staying cool over there. Trying. Godspeed with that. Diablos will hopefully finish this off. Let's go to speed 3. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I had forgotten about getting Odin from that particular tower. I had forgotten about how all this works. I think I did get Odin last time I played, but it's just been so long. So it's cool that it went that well. Curse Spike, Forbidden's card. Wait. Oh, card, as in card for the card game. Got it. All right, there might still be Tonberries about. Let me quickly look up. Final Fantasy VIII Chef's Knife item. Oh. Oh, hold on. Okay. Just kidding. We're hanging out here for a bit. It'll be worth it. It'll be fine. We won't get a lot of experience, but it'll be fine. I'm going to go outside and save. But there is actually potentially something really useful. Hang on, let me check for a... That's a pay stub. Ah, rude. If this is a Tonberry, I'll fight him. It's a Tonberry. Alright, I'll fight you. Basically, we want to fight some Tonberries, is what this comes down to. So I'm going to hit him with Diablos as much as possible. In theory, even though we're not getting ability points or experience points for these fights, I'm hoping that all these summons that I'm spamming are at least helping to improve their bond. Particularly with Diablos and Squall, as I said earlier. We only need to hit him twice. And there's always the possibility as well, now that we have Odin, there's the possibility that Odin could just show up at the beginning of a fight. Alright, this should do it. I know this is going to sound kind of strange, but given what I just discovered, I think I may actually like to have 2 or 3 Tonberries show up at once for at least a battle or 2. I'm just saying. I know it's weird. It's weird. It's super weird. Okay. Gonna use a tent. Ow. Is there anything worth drawing from any of you? I mean, you have Cura's on you, but I'm not using Cura. Stole 16... Wait! 16 screws! Haven't I needed screws? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Item. Yes. Okay, so the curse spikes are for selfies thing. Which, if I remember correctly, I may already have hers. Dragon Fang and Adamantine. I don't have a Dragon Fang yet. I did try. Oh wait, yes I do. I have 4 Dragon Fangs. So, hold on, do I have the Adamantine? I don't think I have the Adamantine. No, I don't. But that would be important for getting Squall's stuff. I think I already saved, but I'll do one more just to be sure. No more timer. Just going to go in here, and we're going to fight Tonberries. This is just to make Nate happy, is what it is. Because Nate thought I wanted to fight. So we're just going to... We're going to just fight a whole bunch of Tonberries. For no particular reason. Definitely no ulterior motives. I will keep things on speed 3 and just go through the menus as fast as possible. This will make this, obviously, 3 times faster. Everyone's grudge. Yes, I know. Oh, that's what you were saying in chat, Copper. I got you. See, Copper's somewhat awake. Copper's awake-ish. Jen is skeptical, but she's not driving. That's what's important. Huzzah, it's no longer 29 Celsius in Mass Apartment, but 28.6. Almost a half degree. Congratulations. That's several degrees Fahrenheit. So, I don't know about that, Copper, but I can tell you that we definitely want to kill as many Tonberries as possible. Nice, we got Tonberry's card. Hold on. Let me check for any hidden draw points hereabouts. Because there are supposedly some here. Okay. Ifrit, Quetzalcoatl. I almost want to let him get to the party once, but that would be bad. Oh my god, Jonas. Jonas, for Denmark right now, how many degrees hotter is it than like your average summer at the moment? In Denmark specifically. Or just in your area. Like, what's the delta compared to what you would normally expect this time of year? Because I'm thinking Scandinavia, like, it's got to be like, I'm thinking temperate, you know? I'm not thinking scorching summer, which is what's so wild about this heat wave. You're just getting heat in places that aren't used to it. I'm wondering how accustomed to warm summers that part of the world even is. Sounds good, Rimprant. You step out whenever you need to. Sleep is so important. That's a reason it's like one of the first channels on our Discord. Although I confess I have been terrible about mine since my move last year. Eight to 10 above, and that's in degrees Celsius. Like, man. The reason I emphasize that is for American viewers and for people like myself who've grown up in Fahrenheit, like 1 degree Celsius represents multiple degrees Fahrenheit. So like, man. I mean, Jen, look at someone like Matt Walker, like world-renowned sleep expert. Some of the podcast interviews he's done over the past several years. You can't tell me, okay, stay away from Squall, dude. You are making me nervous. He's right there. He's right there. You can't tell me there haven't been some of those podcasts that Matt Walker's done where his sleep is just absolutely in the gutter. Because he seems so tired in some of them. Like the rings under his eyes. Even just the manner of his speech. I feel like, even to the sleep experts, good sleep is a do as I say, not as I do type of situation. I'm just par for the course. Following par for the course, that is. Okay, that should end this battle. Maybe. Yep. Okay. I'm just going to stay down here and get into fights with Tomberries. Well, let me go up to the second floor. Because I think there may still be some hidden draw points. If you want to throw a couple of Tomberries at me at any point, like you could, game, that'd be okay. Would be permitted. I wouldn't... I mean, I'm starting to feel a little bit better about the Tomberries. Let's go to speed 3. I promise there's a method to my madness right now. Everyone's grudge. Sounds good, Rimprant. If you have to dip out quickly as the sleep meds kick in, that is understandable. No worries at all. Alright, I'm hoping this second Diablos that I just queued up will be the end of this Tomberry. Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay. Let's keep going. I would imagine I've killed... I don't know if it's counting them per visit or total, like the total number of them that I've killed here, period. If it's counting the total number, I've probably killed a little more than 10. Or maybe about 10. Might be wrong about that. Nice hard hit. Ifrit. Diablos. I'll need to check after this battle. I want to see what Diablos' relationship with Squall is, because I do feel like he's starting to come out faster. Yeah, you see how fast that bar moved just now? I think Diablos is definitely getting smoother, which we need. Alright, this should hopefully end it. Again, one thing that's really nice about Final Fantasy IX, which we will get to on the channel, I would imagine next year would be my guess. One thing that's great about Final Fantasy IX is that a lot of these summon animations are shortened by default. And when they play out fully, which they do randomly, they deal more damage, which is nice. That's right, I was going to go up top and see what's going on. Okay, chance for first strike. Ifrit. Oh, I was going to check the, damn. Totally forgot. I'll do it after this fight. It does seem like, if you look at how fast Diablos moves relative to Quetzalcoatl here, yeah. Okay, that's pretty reassuring, because Quistis has had Quetzalcoatl. I just realized I've got Quetzalcoatl, who starts with a QU, on Quistis, who starts with a QU. Didn't even put that together this whole game. That's hilarious. Quistis has had Quetzalcoatl pretty much for the whole game, and so that means their relationship is maxed out. The fact that the bar is moving at the same speed for Squall, that's a pretty good sign we're at 999. Yeah. 10 Celsius is 18 Fahrenheit. That's wild. And when I say that's wild, I'm just thinking about what Jonas was saying about the difference with the heat wave at the moment. It's got to be 999. I feel like even after just this little bit of combat against the Tomberries, I'm not waiting on Diablos anymore. You remember, even at the beginning of the stream, Diablos was kind of taking a second to come out. Now, even the Tomberry is not getting as close to me anymore. Okay, let's look at it real quick, because now I'm super curious. Yup. 1,000, which is great. Wow, Shiva is not even... Wait a minute. What? Weren't they maxed out before? Or have I genuinely never maxed out Squall's bond with Shiva? That's crazy. Okay. But that confirms it. Even though there have not been a lot of experience and ability point, I have been getting 1 ability point per battle from these. It's not like it's nothing. We've at least been leveling up their relationships. Except for Shiva's, apparently. Which is hilarious. I was at the beach, you could go underwater and then stand up and you would dry off almost immediately. Oh my god. That's too hot. It's too hot. It's straight up. It's too hot. unreasonably, dangerously, unfairly high. That's why you're underwater most of the time. Fair enough. I remember less to do with heat and more to do with sunburn. The worst sunburn I ever got in my life was I was probably like 13, 14. I had it in my head that you didn't get sunburned if you were wet and underwater. Yeah, you see where this is going. And I went to the pool for an afternoon just to like kind of swim around and have a good time. I don't even think I went anybody. I just went to the neighborhood pool and like was just happily swimming, getting burned the whole time. Oh man. I was a tomato that week. A literal tomato. If tomatoes had blisters. And that is all the information I will share. Because it was not comfortable. Okay. I don't know if actually coming back up here does much of anything. I do... Hold on. I want to... It did it again. You see that? As soon as I tried to make a decision... Alright, I'm gonna skip this fight because we don't need to do this. I forgot tomberries are not up here. Yeah, as soon as I decided I was gonna like do something out of curiosity, the game was like, "You want to fight now, right?" Like, no, I do not. Okay, so interesting. I can keep climbing here. Now, what's going on with that? Hold on. If I try to go left, okay, it doesn't do anything. If I run in here... I still, to this day, like, I don't know what this did. Did it... Like, what did this... Oh, I know what it did. Yeah, it turned on the computer down below that enabled me to get that staircase open. Okay, yeah. I had forgotten about that connection. Alright, we're going to go back down then. I wanted to try and get on that ledge in the upper left. Zell is just all up in Squall's business on this ladder. Oh my god. Alright, let's go back down. Oh no! I didn't mean to... Okay. I was going to try and see if I can go back to that back area. I forgot that just getting onto that block causes it to move. For a second, I thought it was a button press thing. It is not. It's amazing how many things you do subconsciously in games, you know? And then when it comes down to, like, actually experimenting and trying things in a different way. What is this? When it comes down to experimenting and trying things differently, all of a sudden you're not sure, wait, what is the button combination for that? Oh, nice, a tomberry. Wasn't expecting that. But we do need to kill us some tomberries, so let's do that. Speed 3. JP! What are you doing? No, JP doesn't give any Any Fs. JP is a koala in the rain. JP, how you doing, man? How the heck are you? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Way to get my attention. What a nice surprise. Hope you're having a good weekend, man. Yeah, the Tomberry is less of a scary thing. We're actually actively trying to farm them now, Drew, for a reason that will become clear hopefully soon. Hell yeah. Working and lurking. Work and lurk away, my friend. It's good to see you. One of our longest running YouTube mods and community members right there, Mr. JP Villieu, sorry. Has been a noble for 41 months. 41 months of noble membership. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you had to. No, it's them's the rules. Oh no. Whoa. What the heck? Hang on. I might need to check the weather in my area because my monitors just turned on and off. My lights didn't, but my monitors did. Wait a second. My OBS is not updating. Hold on, let me make sure this isn't frozen on stream. Okay, no, it isn't. My OBS is like frozen, but hold up. If I do this, oh, that's rude. Yeah, I can see that I'm still live. My feed on the OBS monitor. Nah, JP, you didn't break it. It's fine. Oh, wait, did that break it, though? Because now I see dark. Okay, there we go. It came back. That's really strange. They've all got limit break ability. Oh, no, I see what it is. I had God mode turned on by accident. Yeah, I can see it moving on the stream preview. I can see it moving on my screen. My monitors are all fine, but my OBS Studio monitor of what I'm supposed to be streaming is nice and locked. And I don't know if that's coming back easily. Maybe I can turn the preview on and off. I'll try that in a second. I mean, at the end of the day, it's probably fine. Chef's knife. Okay. 1 second. View. Interesting. Even if I turn off the preview. OBS, why are you like this? Not a joke. Even if I turn off the preview and re-enable it. If I change the scaling, open preview projector, nah. Nah. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Wonderful. We're just farming tomberries. Speak of the devil. Not quite, Drew. I promise it will be incredibly obvious what my objective was without my needing to say a damn thing. I'm just glad that it's not taking that much to knock out these Tomberries. So if it wasn't obvious from my initial reaction to the Tomberry, when these guys show up in a Final Fantasy game, 7, 8, 9, other numbered Final Fantasies, I haven't run into Tomberries as much in the other numbered Final Fantasies as I have in the PlayStation era Final Fantasies. Maybe it's just because those are the ones I've played the most of over the years. But my terror was there for a reason. You don't want them to get to your party with that knife. You really don't. And they normally, as you can imagine, based on their slow rate of movement, the fact that it takes so long for them to approach, they have a ton of hit points. They take a while to kill. They take a lot of effort to keep away. Alright, we're just gonna run around like this. Back attack, nice. Diablos. Yeah, he's absolutely summoning super fast now. Which, that may come in handy for other fights aside from just these. Particularly the fights at the Undersea Lab where we have to get Bahamut. I recognize that right now what we're doing is quite repetitive, and the only real benefit is that those bonds were improved. But the reward is coming. Ifrit should finish it off here. We've already hit him with 2 Diablos. Yep, there he goes. Got so many chef's knives. The nice thing is that, well, mum's the word. Can't say it. Can't say it. Just trust me. Just trust me. There's a reason. Oh. He hasn't gotten off everyone's grudge in a while. As long as he doesn't get off Chef's Knife, I'm happy. That's the Tomberry's actual attack. You don't want Tomberry to get off Chef's Knife. Ever. In a million years. Because you just die. Like, there is no alternative. It's not... The funny thing about it is it's not even an instant death attack the way that, like, death as a spell is an instant death attack. It's not like a button that says, you die now. It is just such an insane amount of damage that no character, no matter how strong, can possibly survive that little tiny, dinky knife in the Tomberry's hand. Hence my terror. Alright, Diablos should hopefully finish this. Nope. Oh, I did Shiva by accident. That's probably fine. Because we've already hit him twice with Diablos. Yep, that did it. One ability point. Come on. Alright. I'm surprised I haven't seen more than one. Oh, wow. You see that? He approached twice before he even got one attack off. That's rude. Tomberries are getting spicy today. Man, if I had known there'd be this much Tomberry farming in the opening of today's stream, I would have put him in the frickin' thumbnail. I didn't even know we'd get to Sentra and get Odin. So it's been a good beginning, because we're definitely getting some of the things that you would need in order to have a fleshed out sort of endgame experience in Final Fantasy VIII. We're not being completionists, excuse me, per se, but we've made good progress. And we're making progress now. Believe me, we are. Just might not feel like it. All right, this should end this one. The one thing that's a little bit unpredictable about what's happening right now is that the number of tomberries I have to kill is a random number within a certain range. I think at a certain point, it becomes more likely that the thing that I'm trying to get to happen will happen. I believe we are within the minimum of the range now, but I think we have to continue fighting tomberries in order to actually trigger said event. Yeah. So terrifying. One thing I can definitely say is I do, at this point, wish that I'd been keeping count. I know that I'm over 10 at this point, for sure. And while Diablos is casting here, well, hang on, let me queue up a few more summons just in case. Yep. The number is, I'll say this much. We have to kill between 16 and 24. That's the number. And I feel like we've almost certainly hit 16 at this point. But we might not be all the way through to the point. Okay. We've almost certainly killed 16. We can even count how many chef's knives I have. I haven't gotten a chef knife from every single kill, but that'll be a good indicator of how many I've killed total. The only thing I'm not sure of, like I said, is when I was here earlier before I left to reset the timer, which I've done a couple of times, is it counting those, or do I have to knock out that many in one visit? I still have fought so many this one visit alone, and they haven't really been able to do a lot of damage, so everything's fine. I guess the other concern is... yeah, I don't like this idea as much, but the other concern is when I went upstairs a moment ago, I even saw a Tonberry up there. Did that reset anything? I don't think so. He's getting super close to Squall. That would be funny if before the end of this... oh god. Oh god. Yeah, Diablos is going to end it. Before the end of this, if he did actually manage to get up to the party. But we wouldn't want that, because I haven't saved since I came in and started killing all of these. I'll be honest, if that were to happen, and I were to lose this... alright, Chef's Knife. Let's take a quick look. If that were to happen, and I were to lose these, I don't know that I would be all that inclined to do it again, especially on stream. Alright, 11 Chef's Knives. So, I would say, because we haven't gotten a Chef's Knife every time, I think the likelihood that we're within the bottom end of the range is overwhelmingly high. So I'm just going to keep going, because within another couple of fights, we should see what we're looking for here. should end this one. I also don't remember the manner in which the thing that I'm trying to get to happen happens. Okay, magic, squall, use Curaga. Alright, that's going to make him a little bit weaker there, but it's okay. Just keeping their health up. Come on. You know you want to. Pretty please. Cherry on top. Back attack. My guess would be if we got all the way up to the 24 number, which we've got to be getting close to, then it's a guaranteed spawn. So we're almost done, regardless, unless the information I have is wrong, in which case, well, improve the relationship with the Guardian Forces, yay! That's progress, after a fashion. Thank God for 3x speed, though. I have to say that, regardless. Because can you imagine? I don't think I'd be able to do this on stream, if not for 3x, because it's so grindy and the animations don't ever shorten. .3x makes it barely tolerable. Okay, I think this Ifrit will do it. Yep. Another chef's knife. Got some more seed pay. I'm going to need to use some of that to get some new potions and tents and things next time I'm in town. Okay, no dice yet. Really starting to get to a point where I feel like any fight now, we're going to see this. Notice, by the way, Diablos is almost instantaneous now. I mean, the relationship doesn't go above 1,000, so I mean, it can't get any faster, but it's a noticeable improvement. He's just like firing as quickly as Ifrit and Quetzalcoatl do. What's interesting is that Odin hasn't showed up once. I guess Odin maybe doesn't show up against Tonberries. That would be my assumption, because they're kind of a mythical enemy, as it were. Alright, is this gonna... might do him in. Nope. This will. For sure. The only thing that's unfortunate about this, I would feel so much better. Yes! He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. Okay. That really surprised me. He just kind of came out of nowhere, and then he stabbed. And it was scary. Okay. Let's mug him. That's the Tonberry King. Okay. That came out of nowhere. Hi, Quetzalcoatl. Yes. This is what we wanted. We wanted to get the Tonberry King to come and play. I did have Squall queue up a mug hit, and I'm going to try and hit him with Diablos. Looks like the standard Guardian Forces are much stronger against him. Has nothing. Okay. good. We can go straight for Diablo's. Oh, no. Oh, ow. Oh, he actually isn't... Weird. What the heck? Like, his knife is really small, and he's not doing any damage. What's happening? Alright. Hold on. I am amused and scared in equal measure. This is a really weird kind of cognitive dissonance. This is hilarious, and yet I'm also very concerned. Alright, Diablos, can you hurt him? Let's see what the number is. Don't say miss, don't say miss, don't say miss, don't say miss. Damn it, it said miss. Okay. We'll have to use Shiva. I mean, I'm pretty confident, regardless, that we've got this. He just came out of nowhere. That was such a surprise. All of my Guardian Forces are doing tons of damage to him. I want to see if Shiva does any more than the others. Yep, 4,150. Ow. He just used an ability called Junk, dropped a bunch of trash on my head, and I lost some hit points. Oh no. Hold on. Oh, that hurt Shiva, not Squall. Yeah, this is what we were doing in this 4-gen. The Tonberry King spawned, finally. Wasn't able to mug anything from him. I'm just trying to take him out of the fight as fast as I can. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna... I can't afford to lose right now, so I'm gonna try and heal Squall up. I don't know how many hit points he has, but Diablos, because this is a boss, Diablos doesn't work. I am also glad he didn't miss it. I'm particularly glad that this is going on because now, when I leave here... Oh. I think Shiva just got knocked out. She did. She did. Alright, Alexander. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That junk attack is no joke. Alright, looks like his attack missed. We're not out of the woods yet. Oh! I saw him throw up his hands. He hasn't really done that. Oh wait, just kidding. Leave Quistis alone. Alexander is not nearly as attuned as Diablos is, so he's taking longer to summon. I might have a GF revive that I can use. Oh, just kidding. I can't use it during the fight. I cannot. That's a shame. Oh, and Ifrit's gone. Damn it. Let's stalk some death from him, because we can. Alright, that wasn't a ton of damage. Ow. Oh, I didn't mean to use Diablos. Damn it. Alright, we'll use Leviathan, I guess. Wow. Alright, Magic. Kiraga. Squall. Try to keep him alive. Come on, Leviathan. If Leviathan won by washing the Tonberry King away right now, I would laugh so hard. Y'all would not be prepared. for how hard I would laugh at that. Alright, Leviathan again. Let's bring Cactuar out just to see what happens. He hasn't really done a ton of damage, but randomly he can do a lot. And also, just having Cactuar come out against the Tonberry King. It just feels like the right thing to do, canonically. Feels like the right way to win, canonically. Alright, Zell almost didn't survive that. Let's queue up another Leviathan. Nice 5,000 Kiraga. Ow. Let's stock some Kiraga from him. Take care, Rembrandt. I know, right, Jonas? That would be nice. Cactuar is almost ready. Watch this be the final hit. It'd be so funny. Alright, that was 2,700 damage. Not bad for Leviathan. 2 Kiragas. That's not that great. 1,000 needles. I really would have hoped for 10,000, frankly, but... It's so Japanese. So Japanese. Alright, 3,000. We'll take it. No! 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 Leave me alone with your junk. Get it out of my face. Please. Leviathan. Magic. Kiraga. Alright, I'm gonna heal Zell and Quistis. Squall has over 5,000 hit points. We're kind of on the defensive at the moment, which is not good. Why is Squall's Kiraga so much weaker? That's interesting. And he immediately gets stabbed in the face. That's nice. Leviathan, please. Ow. Kiraga on Squall. We're going to keep those coming for a second because cannot afford to be unhealed. Especially, I can't remember if the Tonberry King has any abilities that he casts near death, which many bosses in Final Fantasy and enemies in Final Fantasy do have, where they kind of punish you for almost winning, basically. I am queuing up some GFs that are going to take decidedly longer to summon because of the ones that have been downed. I really wish Diablos was more effective against him. Alright, Alexander's now almost dead. Matter of fact, if Tonberry King decides to go for Squall again and hits Alexander, Alexander will be out. Yep, he missed! Lucky day. Alright, this will hopefully be a heavy hitter. Alexander's not that powered up yet, though, so it's hard to say what'll happen. 3,000? Okay, I'll take it. Kind of missing Shiba, though. I'm gonna go for Alexander again. You would think the one brother would stop falling for it at some point. You would think that. Oh no, there goes Alexander. We still have Brothers and Leviathan. This is like the level of difficulty that I was expecting the Odin fight to be. I no longer really have an effective... Ow. Has nothing. Let's go ahead and cast Kiraga on Squall. We really don't have an effective means of dealing large amounts of damage to him anymore. He's eliminated most of my big GFs, and Diablos doesn't work. Diablos works on the little guys, not on the big guy. Oh. Brotherly love. Okay. When I saw the bars freeze up, I thought that might have been a death knell attack. But it was just the beginning of Brotherly Love. He missed. Good. Okay, let's have Zell be the target of that. I think I have summoned Leviathan and Brothers in this one fight as many times as I have summoned them in the entire playthrough. Because I haven't had a choice. Oh no, there goes Brothers. There goes Brothers. Yep. That sucks. That really sucks. Let me double check to make sure. Yeah, Zell needs a cure. This is bad. This is real bad. I'm going to try to cast Death on the Tonberry King, because he has Death on him. I did, perhaps, yes. But I still feel like this is getting close. I used Brothers a lot when I didn't have a lot of other Guardian forces. Alright, so we're going to draw cast Death. Missed. Of course it did. Of course it did. Why would I expect that to do anything? Ow. Has nothing. Junk. That's not good. Renzoku Ken. This is Squall's limit break. Magic. Let's see if we can get Kiraga going. That's probably going to kill Zell. Oh wow, it didn't. Holy crap. Alright, let's get Leviathan out. And cast Kiraga on Zell. We're going to do Kiraga on Quistis. Leviathan for MVP. Alright, I guess we're doing Kiraga on Squall now. I want to go ahead and cast that on Squall again, so we can have a nice maxed out situation. I think he's got a ton, Jonas. I don't want to look it up. I'm a little bit nervous to look it up. I don't know if we're going to win this, to be honest, because I feel like this is just a huge amount. Oh, no, not junk. I've got to keep things on speed 1. If he does that really fast, it can catch me off guard. You just Googled it? Yeah, I figured it's a lot. Has nothing. I'm glad I got one Renzoku-ken off, but I don't even know that it did a ton of damage. I'm guessing it's 1,000,000, Jonas. I'm guessing it's 1,000,000. That's bad timing. Oh, only turned 50k. That's not that bad. Like, when you think about the amount of damage I've done to him, like, that's actually... okay. Because he hasn't cured... He hasn't healed himself at all. Did that miss? I think it missed. Definitely using a lot of my Kiragas. Leviathan's out, by the way, if you missed that. 967. $1,000. That is the rudest attack in the history of rude attacks. I'm not even going to worry about healing after that round. Let me see if I can just layer on the hurt. I guess there's one thing I could do, which is... let's get some haste going. Pandemona, who we have barely used. I didn't see the number. Oh, that's rude. The number popped up off the screen. Alright, let's get haste running on Squall and Quistis. Really? Alright, so it's official. Hang on. We're gonna cast... oh, he doesn't need it. He literally doesn't need it. Let's cast haste on Zell. Did it really say miss? Oh, that sucks. Alright, so all three of them have haste. Let's go ahead and get some cures in while we can. It looks like some of the haste have already worn off. That didn't... oh, Zell's out. Damn it! This is not good. I think I was going to cure him, too. Okay, now I'm definitely on the defensive. Do I have a full life? No, I just got life. It's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and run haste on Quistis. Cast Kiraga on Quistis. Thankfully, he has Kiraga on him, so even though Zell doesn't have magic, he has spells on him, but he doesn't have magic he can cast. He can draw cast. Alright, let's haste. Oh no. There goes my controller, I think. Hang on. Yeah, let me just get some fresh batteries now. I'll be right back. Okay. That's a good miss. Let's go ahead and draw a full life, because that could come in handy. And now let's just use those hastes to hit him as hard as we can, as fast as we can. 9 full lives. Got him. Got him. Let's go. He says, I'm sorry. Tonberry joined your party. I'm ignoring Nate. Okay, let's see. Received Royal Crown. 21 ability points. Tonberry. Okay. So if it wasn't incredibly clear why I was so determined, now you know. So his compatibility is naturally highest with Quistis, which is perfect. Because she could use an extra GF. So let's go ahead and see what Tonberry is learning. Now what we need to do, because we have a new Guardian Force, is we need to go back out to the Cactuar Island. And we need to just earn tons of AP really quickly from killing Cactuars, which is totally a thing. And it's hilarious that it's a thing. Where's the frickin' Ragnarok? Hello? I must have started right here. And if I just panned left, it would have been right there. But instead I went all the way around. Okay. Get back in my ship. All right, now. Yes, we are going to grind Cactuars here, but remember, this is not like grinding those Tonberries, because we actually get stuff from these fights. So this will very quickly allow us to bring Tonberry up to full speed. Let's... Oh my god, I'm so excited. I don't remember if I've ever had this particular dude before, I'm not going to lie. All right. G returner. I do have a cottage. I'm going to go ahead and use it. That's a full heal for everyone. Squall's hit points are down to 9358 because I used all of his Kiragas. Wow. Okay. That's the importance of having your junction spells maxed out for the major fights. Because when you spend magic, you're literally weakening your stats. Here we go. That's one. Nice! Quistis put him to sleep. Alright, that's 2 immediately. .40 ability. Alright, so he immediately learned his first ability. That's how fast that works. Yep. Let's go ahead. Let's go for boost next. You know what else I could do? I could go ahead and use the Chef's Knives, because those boost the affinity of Tonberry. I could use those so that Quistis can summon him faster. We're not going to use them in these fights. The whole point of these fights is just to kill these Cactuars as soon as we can, because they run. They're little cowards, and they run away. And we just have to hit them. Zell, that is not what hitting them looks like. Alright, nice. I think I can keep it on speed 3, in fact. Alright, Tonberry learned boost. Okay, so... Summon magic. Haggle. Receive discounts at shops. That's so freaking great. Easier to buy rare items. Man, Tonberry's such an interesting guardian force. All right. Well, Quistis and Zell can't hit anything to save their lives. Are you saying that the Cactuars are cosplaying you in jet form, Nate? Is that what you're saying? Also, Nate, are you getting Ace 8 when it drops? Are you going to be playing it? Because I realized I don't think I've even asked you that. I think I've been assuming the answer is yes. But there are a lot of games coming out. Oh, two already ran. Okay. Quistis managed to get a hit off. Credit where due. Wow, that's 4. Could you imagine if I managed to kill all 4 of them? I don't know what makes them so hard to hit. Alright, Tonberry learned his next ability. Let's keep going. It's crazy how fast this is. Yeah, sure. Let's just keep powering up his summon magic. Why not? Nice, 3 of them. Oh my god. Quistis, Zell, could you get with the program? What is your deal? Cactuar learn defend. Holy heck. Wait. Oh, Cactuar learn defend. Let's learn move HP up. Let's do that. Four of them again, nice. Oh my god. See, if Zell and Quistis could just hit these things, we would at least get 3 during some of these encounters where we run into 4 of them. But they keep missing. Oh wow, it actually attacked. And Zell hit back hard. Thousand needles. Ow. Nice. That's 2 more right there. Just crazy amounts of AP every single time. All right, summon magic plus 30 is learned. I don't think we're going to fully level this dude up, but like, just get him a little bit caught up. You know, he's a baby boy when it comes to Guardian Forces, and we want to make sure he's well taken care of. Okay, Squall managed to get 2 of them himself, while Quistis and Zell missed everything. Alright. Just 1. 1,000 needles. They're starting to get spicy. Quistis heard me talking trash. Alright, apparently I have a ton of cactus thorns. Let's take a look at this. Who has Cactuar at the moment? Squall does. Okay, perfect. That's what I just did is what I wanted to do. So, Guardian Force. 5. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Hold on. This is easy. Easy, easy, easy. Just button mashing. If I have 100 of these... Next is a Moogle crochet. Yeah, that makes sense. Crochet. Moogle crochet. That makes sense, Jen. Okay, that's all the cactus thorns. Let's go ahead and save, just in case, you know. Two of them, okay. Oh my god, look who actually managed to hit something. Alright, Cactuar learned another ability. I think that's about as far as I want to take him, at least initially. Let's let him learn a few more things, just to see what kind of stat upgrades he could get. If he could unlock another upgrade slot for Quistis, that would be ideal. Cactuar is just wasting my time. Oh my god, you guys. Can you get to them faster, please? Please. All right. Guardian Force. All right. All right. We'll let that one run. And then after that, we should start seeing some of the stat upgrades he can get. And what I'm curious about is, can... Oh my god. Nice. Knocked him out. Is it going to be a stat that Quistis needs? I can go ahead and look at what Quistis needs. Evasion and luck. Wait! Wait! Tonberry learned Luck Junction. Okay. Quistis is good now. Let me auto to attack. Well, was I auto junctioning to defense, or... I was probably auto junctioning to defense. Let's have Squall set up for attack, because he's so freaking leveled up. Nice. Four of them. Back attack. Oh my god, Zell cannot hit anything. I think I managed to get two of them. Yep, two of them. Zell, dude, I love you. For someone who prides himself on hand-to-hand combat, you're kind of a disgrace. I'm sorry, Zell. I'm sorry. Like, it needs to be said. You'd think after all that practicing you're doing in the halls in the early game, it's almost like it was all for show. It's almost like it was all just you showing off for the ladies, trying to look cool as much as possible, and not get any real practice in. Because if you'd gotten real practice in, you'd be able to hit a cactus. Okay. Guardian Force. Let's see what we're looking at here. Auto Potion. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go ahead and save. I was just thinking that perhaps, yes. I wouldn't want to punch a cactus either. But it doesn't follow that he has to practice on a cactus. And yet, it seems like... Alright, so some of the enemies out here are particularly powerful, as I recall. So if we fly... I'm just checking out locations. Plus finding an excuse just to jam out. It's fine. Nobody's complaining. Are you complaining? I'm not complaining. I'm just going to come over here. It's so good. Like, I don't want to get out of the freaking Ragnarok. The funny thing is, too, is it's, like, obnoxiously good, you know? It's there's good music, and there's obnoxiously good music. There's music that's, like, it kind of shouldn't be good because it's just so, like, over-the-top cheesy, and yet you're like, man, I could just play this on loop all day. Okay, here's this dude. Alright, we're gonna stock as much as we can off this dude. One life. Can we do better than that? 7 deaths. Okay. That seems less than ideal. Hey, Tonberry, you want to come out and help? Yep, definitely less than ideal. Take care, Drew. Good to see you as always. We'll see you next time. Rest well. Casting Demi a lot. That is Demi, right? Or is it Meteor? It's Meteor. Squall has Death Junction, but apparently he doesn't have a lot of death, so I might be able to help him get stronger by making sure we max out his deaths. Received 1. That might have been him maxing him out. Actually. Alright. First time. Here's Tomberry. Here he is. Hello. Look at him. Take care, Matt. Bonk. Doink. I love that the word is doink. It makes me so happy. It makes me so freaking happy. Of all the words, doink. Literally shows up on the screen. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I don't care. I feel like the last time I fought one of these dudes, he was quite a challenge. So this is interesting because I feel like at the moment... Okay, let's see what kind of damage Diablos does. I can't remember if Diablos hurts these guys or not. They're kind of magical, so I have doubts. Ooh, it did hit him. For a lot of damage, too. Good to know. Diablos, come back out. We're going to rely on that. Alright, now he's standing up. He's done messing around. Doink. Got him. Squall leveled. Regen ring. Nice. Carbuncle leveled. Alright, so now we are in, like, farming mode for a bit, because we're fighting enemies that are strong, that have good spells, and that... actually give us experience and ability points. I genuinely couldn't remember the final point. Like, wait, hold on. What's the difference between everything else we've been fighting tonight? Oh, yeah. That. Oh, not this mother effer. Okay. Interesting that I think Zell has silence. Is it Zell? Oh no, Squall's berserked. That's not good. Let's go ahead and cast Asuna on Squall for that purpose. That should heal him. Yep. Get wrecked. Now, as I recall, these guys are the type of enemy that have a death knell attack, so they will hit you really hard before... Man. Yeah, that's what that was. They'll hit you really hard before they go down. Okay. Magic. Cura. I'm going to use the Curas for heals. And try and save Curagas as much as possible. Matter of fact, hang on. Ability. High level magic from other magic. Alright, how many Curagas do I need? I need 20. 5 will refine into 1 Curaga. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. So that will... Holy crap. That's really... I didn't know it was 5 to 1. I thought it was like 2 to 1. Rude? Okay, just kidding. We're not going to do that. I'll draw Curagas. This may indeed not be the best place to farm, but I'm just gonna hang out here for a bit. Okay, here's another one of these dudes. This is good because we're still potentially drawing some pretty powerful magic from them. Alright, so death, life. Squall doesn't have demi. Or at least not that many. Nine demis, very nice. Gotten to the point where the magic stat seems pretty good for these characters, so they're dealing a ton of damage. It is kind of making me curious about going back to the underwater lab soon, maybe after our break, which is coming up here in a bit. Maybe not immediately after our break, but I want to know how much better I do against those dragons now. I haven't gotten that much stronger, and frankly, I want to try and find an excuse to get as many Ultimas as I can from different sources. Just pulling demis out of this guy. Hello, Tonberry. Doink! Notice the sweat on the... Hang on, we've got to watch that again just so that you can see it. Like, there's a little sweat drop when on the enemy's face. It's perfect. Because I know that feeling. That was me earlier. Now I'm in charge of the Tonberry. It's great. Nice. That missed. Getting 9 demis every single time, which is pretty nice. Alright, here it is. I'll slow it down. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Just waddling up. Sweat drop. Doink! And he just disappears. I love Tonberry so much. Definitely want to level him up a bit so that his relationship is improved. Couldn't steal? Oh boy. out Diablos. Hellfire. Nice. Got it. That is a lot of experience for one fight against just one enemy. Cerberus leveled up. Very nice. Alright. It's Zell that I really want to level up, to be completely honest. Okay. Oh wait, before I do this, let's redo my junctions just to make sure. Junction, magic, wait. Auto, defense, auto, attack. Alright, that didn't change anything for him yet. Alright, she could have 9999 hit points if I went defensive. She's so much stronger, though. That's what's really interesting. Like, if I went pure defensive and went back to the lab, how would I do against those dragons? Would I be ready for Bahamut? Silence, we're going to stalk that. I think is it Quistis that keeps drawing silence? So she's using silence. It is. She's getting 9 every time. So I'll take it. Oh, crap. Hang on. Let's use Asuna on Quistis. Dude does not have that many hit points. Zell tried to... He tried to berserk Zell there, but we're not going to worry about it. Shiva, let's do that. Another 4 silences, nice. Okay, she is full on silence. Let's go. Alright, so here comes Holy. That's going to be his death knell. Squall's going to take the hit. Not going to be a ton of damage, and he's down. Zell leveled up. That's what we want to see. What does Dead Spirit do exactly? Because I've gotten some of those. I don't recall really seeing those a lot. Ooh, Guardian Force learns magic plus 60% ability from the Royal Crown. We got that also from the Tonberry King. That's pretty nice. Did I just completely overlook it here? Where is it? It might be grayed out. That's what it is. No, it doesn't seem like it is. Oh, maybe it's grayed out here. Interesting. Same effect as Flare. I have 12 Flare Stones. I might need to try and get some magic out of them. Am I just completely overlooking it? Oh, there it is. Dead Spirit. Yeah, I am overlooking. Contains death. Okay. Hold on. $15 demis from Steel Orb. That's pretty nice, actually. Wow, I only have to do, like, 2 of them. Yeah. And now Squall has all of the ones he would need. Okay. Dino Bone. Alright. Nice. We maxed out Quake. Doubles. 1 will refine into 20 slows. 20. Screw it. I'm going to go all the way. Dragon Fin. Already have that. 20 hastes. You had me at hello. But I really don't need those. 5 stops, 5 hastes. Those are pretty nice items. Alright. Status magic from an item. 20 silences. Oh my god. Okay, this is nice. This is the kind of thing we want to find. 20 sleeps. Okay, don't need that. 10 pains. Let me go ahead and use all the curse spikes. I'm trying to give 10 meltdowns. I'm trying to give all of the... I'm trying to maximize as many spells as I can. Support magic. 40? 40? 40. 40. Alright, she's got a bunch of reflects now. Ooh, 20 as soon as. Okay. 20 drains. Fury fragment. 5 auras. Recovery medicine from an item. Don't need that. Find ammunition from an item. 20 AP ammo. Dark ammo. Fire ammo. Demolition ammo. Normal ammo. AP ammo. Interesting. High level magic. Alright, fire magic from an item. Hang on, let's check this, because I know I have at least one item that might refine into... flare. 1 will refine into 1 flare. Are you joking? You can't give me a better conversion rate? Come on! That's so rude. 20 waters. 50 waters. Oh my. Okay. Lightning and wind magic. Alright, last check here. Thundagas, arrows. Ooh. $20 tornadoes. Okay, this is going to be interesting, because now I have... Let's have you junction for defense. Okay. Yeah, pain went to hit points, so notice that immediately helped Zell. Tornado went to strength for Squall there. Tornado went to HP for Quistis. Wow. That seems like a bit of an upgrade there. We're in optimization mode now. Ooh, look who we have here. We got 2 friends. I mean, I kind of needed to steal spells, but I'll take it. What's up, Odin? It's about time. Zantetsuken. Bye-bye. Sliced them both in half. Skadoosh. That was so sick. And we got all the experience as though... This is the best thing about Odin. You still get all the experience as though you won the fight. Quetzalcoatl, Ifrit, Leviathan, Pandemona, Alexander, Cactuar, Tomberry, all leveled up. I'm saving again after that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yes, I am. Okay. Come on. Back up to speed 3, apparently. Oh, hello. Okay. Life is going to get interesting here. Alright, let's go ahead and cast. What did you just cast on him? Alright, I'm going to go ahead and cast Asuna on Squall. I think I might have just lost the thing I told Zell to cast because he's in Berserk now. Could you stop? Please. Oh my god, I hate you both. I hate you all. I couldn't even get set up. I was going to have Carbuncle come in and cast Reflect so they couldn't do this to me. But because there's 3 of them, the game was like, no, you don't get to have fun. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. They're just spamming spells at me. I can't... Are you joking? You are going to need to give me a chance, dude. Of course he hits Quistis. Of course he does. Alright, I got an Asuna off on Squall. He is berserked and confused. Asuna will cure him. Alright, he's back. Not gonna last long, though. Okay, good. They recast it on Zell, which is hilarious because I'm about... First of all, he's already berserk, so that was a waste. Alright, now he's cured up. Silence. Alright, blind I will take. Oh my god, they frickin' Berserk Squall again. I can't win for losing with these dudes. Quetzalcoatl and Ifrit should take care of them. That's 2 of them down. Oh yeah, he's gone. He's gone. There's no way. And the nice thing is, despite all that, all those negative status effects, all 3 of my main characters are up. Alright, he's going to cast Holy. It's not going to hurt Squall. Because all 3 of them are up, we got experience for that. All 3 characters leveled. Got some more Dead Spirit. Which reminds me, hold on. Hold the heck on. Quistis is approaching 9999 HP. Oh yeah, I was saying hold the heck on. I was gonna check one other thing. Hold on. Really? Just one of these dudes? You know what? Fine. Let's see what happens if we just physical attack. 2,000? Wow. That is considerably better. That is considerably better. So this is what happens when you really start leaning into the junction system with the most powerful spells that you have available to you. Holy crap. And a lot of it just comes from getting those nice items from defeating enemies. Okay. Ability... Status magic? Dead spirit. Okay, I need to see what that item does. Contains death. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to... It's not time and space magic. It's not... I just tried status magic. It's not support magic. There's no way. No. Interesting. I don't have any ability to do what I'm trying to do there. Weird. That's wild. Oh, hello. Tornado. Stock. Oh, this guy has tornado on him. Oh, let's go. And he has flare. Okay, this guy's going to be a bit tough. But he has some of the best spells in the game on him. We are going to raid this enemy for magic. Tornadoes, flares. As long as I can stay in this fight, I'm going to. This one dragon. Oh, seems like some of these I already either have or don't have room for. Might not have room for. I'll have to check that out after the fight. That's unfortunate. Tonberry. Speaking of tornado, I knew that was going to happen. It's probably going to hurt, but I do have some decent defense. Oh, wow. That did next to nothing. Get wrecked. All right. Squall's going to take those regens. 9 of them. Starting to get really, really powerful draws, which is nice. Let's see how many Zell gets. 9 tornadoes. Here comes Tonberry to make things cute and terrifying in equal measure. Doink. After this fight, assuming I survive, it's very likely I will be able to do even more. Ow. Do even more in the way of powering up my characters. I think this might put me in a pretty good position for the lab and for Bahamut. I'm optimistic. I'm getting 9 every time. It's not going to take that long in the grand scheme. 5 tornadoes. That's a good sign that I might have actually just hit. I might have just hit. Oh man. Doink. Might have just hit cap on one of the spells I'm drawing, which is good. The fact that he's not attacking that much is a little intimidating. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Quistis is done. Well, she's been done. Not even hurting Squall that much. Tornado and Flare especially. And regen for that matter. Flare and Ultima are up there as some of the best possible spells you could have junctioned. The final battle must be won with Doink. Perhaps, yes, I am 1 million% in agreement there. I think that is canonically correct to this playthrough. And I will be dramatically disappointed in myself. In a form rarely seen before, should that come to pass. But as I've said before... Oh, wait, are we? Squall is stocked on everything he needs, so we'll have Diablos come in. Although I don't want to necessarily push to finish this dude off yet. Doink. Alright, Zell is done with Tornado, so now we're going to start stocking Flare. I probably shouldn't have done Diablos here, but we'll see how much damage he does. Oh, he missed! Okay. I'm okay with that, actually. 9 flares. Man. Oh, no. Oh, good, he missed. Can't use magic. Oh, he's silenced. He's silenced because he got punched. I think Zell has silence tied to his gloves. That's incredible. Alright, so Squall and Quistis both just need to start attacking. And Zell will just be drawing Flare. Ow. This is really encouraging, because this is a strong enemy. The last time, I don't remember which stream it was, feel like it was 2 or 3 streams ago we fought one of these. He really gave me a run for my money. The fact that we are holding our own and not... I mean, we're taking big hits. Don't get me wrong. We're taking big hits. But we are just mining this dude for some of the most powerful magic in the game, and he's letting us. He doesn't have a choice. And he can't cast magic either, which is hilarious. Some of his heaviest hitting attacks are magical. And it's worth mentioning that... Oh, here's Meteor. Yeah, he's silenced. He can't cast. Even when he managed to get a tornado off, he did triple-digit damage. Low triple-digit damage. Yeah, he's desperate to get an attack off. This is wild. All right, hang on. We're going to use a Curaga on Zell. We're going to stock Flare. It's either Zell or Quistis that has silence junctioned, but that is working in our favor because we just hit him and he's silenced. Imagine if we could do that to the bosses in the freaking lab, which I think we can, to be honest. I'm reasonably confident we can. He's trying to cast so much, and I'm just milking flares out of this dude. Like, he doesn't have a choice. Sorry, word choice. I apologize. But he really doesn't have a choice. It's starting to sound almost wrong at this point. Okay, it's past sounding wrong, but you get my point. Alright, 9 flares. It can't be that many more. Yeah, we are good on the others. Receive 3 flares. You see that? That's the sign. I'm gonna go all out now. I said it one time. One time. Mighty Guard. That seems problematic. Way too many times. Yeah, it's too late. You're right. Irredeemable. Past the point of no return. Okay, so he, it seems like, on account of Mighty Guard, is going to be hard to hit to actually kill. I don't know how he was... I guess it's an ability, not a spell? I'm pretty sure someone's probably already clipped it, Nate. It's fine. Yeah, we are golden. He still can't use magic, which is hilarious to me. Alright, let's go to speed 3 and just try and finish him off. I'm going to use Alexander. I don't know how long Mighty Guard lasts. I cannot wait to get out of this fight, because we have so much strong magic that we didn't coming into this fight. From one frickin' behemoth. Holy Judgment. Alright. We haven't summoned Alexander that much, and I frankly need to do it more, just so that he can get out faster, the same way Diablos is now much faster. Alright, I think that was only 3 digits, 990 something. That's suboptimal. This dude has a lot of hit points. Is there any way that I can dispel his protection? We're gonna try it. Oh, he died. Quistis leveled, Zell leveled, and Squall leveled. 12 ability points. I'm so ready. Alright, Junction. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to Junction these spells. Let's do auto to defense. Look at that. Look at that HP jump for Zell. Auto to attack. With, holy crap, because of regen, even with a focus on attack magic, Squall's hit points are back up to 9999. So, hold on. Yeah, same for Quistis. Holy crap. So that's 2 of my party members that are maxed out on, like, offensive junctioning. Maxed out in terms of their HP, which is a defensive quality, right? So when we get back from break, I'm not saying that I feel like I'm just going to walk in and, like, run all over these dragons and get Bahamut. But I think we're in a much better position than the last time I attempted it. 41 hours. Look at that. Holy crap. We're 41 hours into Final Fantasy VIII. Almost 42. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take a break. When I come back, we are going to head down to that lab pretty much immediately, because I want to see what happens. I think there's still a chance we might not be strong enough, but we are so much closer to being ready to take it on. And the one thing I want to check, actually, before we even go on break, let me check on Quistis. Do you already have... No, you don't. Okay. Okay, listen. She doesn't have flare. She doesn't have it. She also doesn't have tornado, I don't think. So we're going to take... She has meteor, she has holy. She does have tornado. Okay. So she does not have flare. We're going to take cure and just give it to Renoa. We're going to take confuse and just give it to Renoa. We're going to take zombie. Just give it to Renoa. Take care, Jonas. We'll see you next time. All right, so slight change of plans. What's going to happen is I'm going to come back from break. We're going to see if we can find another one of those enemies in the desert. And what we will do is we will get Flare for Quistis so that she has that particular spell from these enemies. And then we will go take care of... And by the way, Zell and Squall will be dramatically stronger during that fight. So that'll be interesting to watch regardless. But then we'll go for Bahamut, and we may also, while we're down there, get Eden, which is the strongest Guardian Force in the game. So if you thought we were done after just the frickin' Tonberry King, oh no, we're just getting started. So I will leave you for about 15 minutes, which means probably at about 10 minutes till the hour, we will pop back in and continue with Final Fantasy VIII. Go stretch yourselves, feed yourselves, hydrate yourselves, generally move around, wiggle, and act like living human adults or young adults or old adults for a second or 2 or 5, and I'll see you in about 15 minutes. That's rude. My overlays aren't working anymore. Oh, yeah, they are. Just kidding. All right, BRB. Hello, hello. Let's go ahead and turn off this lovely music from Andreas Waldetoft and jump back in to Final Fantasy VIII. We have lots and lots ahead of us. So, if you're just jumping in after the break, or if you were gone before the break, we just ran into, let me say it one more time just to make sure I did it beforehand, which pretty sure I did, but we'll double check. We just ran into a boss, or an enemy that gave us a lot of magic that we really needed, particularly for Squall and for Zell. And notice that Squall and Quistis both have 9999 hit points now, which is wild. Squall is berserked. 3,609 damage from Squall just now. So I freed up some space on Quistis. Look at that. He's already doing his death now. Thank you, Jen. Glad to be back. Hope everyone had a nice snack, and/or break, and/or drink, and/or quick walk. I don't know. Something along those lines. Ah, some curse spikes. I remember curse spikes being one of the... Hold on. What did curse spikes give me? Because I used all of them a moment ago. Is it time magic? Dino Bone, 20 quakes. Squall and Zell don't have... You know? I have enough to give one of those characters 100 quakes. I feel like I need to arrange that for them too. So I will. Is it status magic? I bet it's status magic. It is. 10 pains. That's right. Interesting. Pain was very, very lucrative for Zell. Alright, let's go ahead and take... Wait. Magic, Squall, exchange. There we go. Able to use limit breaks more often. Let's go ahead and give Thunder... to Renoa, and I feel like I exchanged something just now, but it's okay, because he still has an empty slot. You're playing your summer car? Wow. Let's see. Now, hold on. That was really the only thing I could have gotten rid of. He only has 18 Ultima. Imagine when I have freaking 100 Ultima. Holy crap. 10 Confuse. Okay. Let me go ahead and move those Confuses to Renoa. Now... Oh, is it? Yeah, sorry about that. That is... Because I don't have an up-to-date image on my OBS, I have to look over at my stream preview and see that. I appreciate that, perhaps, yes. And thanks for the tag, because I didn't see that. When my monitors turned on and off earlier, I still don't know what did that, because I don't think there's bad weather over here. Well, it probably was something like that, or something related to the power backup. But, yeah. Okay, where was I? Curse Spike will refine into Pains. Let's go ahead and give those to Squall. Now, the Dino Bone Yes, okay. There we go. Now Zell needs room for that, so hang on. Magic, Zell, exchange. Let's just get rid of the fire, give it to Renoa. It's time magic. I knew that. I knew that. All right. Okay, now let's go ahead and rearrange for attack, restore, indirect. Now we will do a fresh junction again. Let's do a defensive junction for Zell. Quake immediately went to magic. Do you see that? Regen went to vitality. Quake went to HP. Interesting. These are really different. I'm going to go ahead and give Quistis a defensive junction. What if I give Squall a defensive junction? He still has 9999. Squall is level 80. That's wild. Okay. Everyone has a defensive junction at the moment, which is a little bit different than I had going in. Yep. Okay, just making sure. Now, did I give Zell the... I think I did. I just want to make absolutely sure we were done with that. All right, so there's Quake. Perfect. All right. Now we can run around and... Nice. Chance for first strike. I'm pretty sure that dude that berserked Squall just now just guaranteed his own funeral. Berserk is probably one of the more annoying things that can hit a character. There it goes. Oh, this guy has Asuna. Hang on, let me make sure. I can draw some demis from this guy. Very nice. The draws have also gotten really strong, I think on account of the magic stat. That would be my guess. Alright, that missed completely. Stock demi. And he's dead. GG's. Wow, all three of them leveled up. We got... Wow, this is going well. This is what we wanted for our endgame prep, and we're getting it. Zell even is starting to get stronger. Zell, when I form this party of the three of them, which could be my final endgame party here, we'll see. Hey. No! Odin, no! Could you once in your life? That's rude. Alright, well, we'll get the experience at least. Thanks, Odin. Appreciate it. Oh, barrier. Hold on. I remember barrier having a pretty strong effect. Yeah, 40 shells. But I've already got all the shell I need. We're good. Odin, no. Odin, yes. Apparently. What do we say to the god of death? Apparently this is happening. That's what we say. That's so rude. Odin, dude. Listen, I love the enthusiasm. It's really inspiring. And it's helping me level up quickly, and I really shouldn't complain at all. But also, could you not? I am trying to drain these enemies. I'm not going to use the other word again. I used it once. Once was enough. Oh, jeez. All right. Now, if you showed up now, I wouldn't mind. Of course he doesn't. $3,000 per hit from Zell. Zell has not been hitting this hard all game. Wow. Holy crap. This is what it's all about. Drain isn't much better. True. Oh no. This is going to be rough. Is he going to berserk? I think he's looking at Zell. He is. Oh my god, all three of my party members are berserked. Can you just not? Pretty please? Even berserked. That's so pathetic. That's so pathetic. I still destroyed them. That's hilarious. Leveled up. Got more curse spikes. A lot more curse spikes. Hello? One moment, please. Asuna. That was it time magic? Oh, steel orb. Demis, hold on. Oh, Zell doesn't have any Demis. Might need to change that. Status magic? Yes. Quistis has room for pains. I'd rather Squall have them first. Okay, once again, we're going to auto-junction to defense. Pain got junction there, saw that. Man, this is great. Alright, I need one of those behemoths to show up, please. I mean, I'll take this dude, but... I knew it. I knew it. As soon as the bars were empty at the bottom, I was like, Odin's just gonna show up. Can't stop him. Thank you for that. I'm so glad we got him. Holy crap. 2 regen ring. Oh, hello. Hi. Haven't seen you in a bit. Haste. This dude is carrying a bunch of the spells that I'm using. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this opportunity. Let me go ahead and mug him, actually. Couldn't steal. Quetzalcoatl, do your thing. 5,506 damage, not bad. Quake, let's go ahead and stock that. Oop. Didn't realize we had room for more reflect there, that's good. That hurt. I'm gonna take more Quake with Zell. That's really only getting 2 though. I don't know if that means he's full. Haste, Quake. Yeah, he is full. Hell yeah. Okay, so Ifrit, come on out. If I recall correctly, one of the advantages of beating these guys in battle is that they give up tons of experience when you do. Ow. That didn't even hurt that much. That kind of tickled. Okay, don't get cocky, Adrian. Don't get cocky. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, let's bring out Diablos. I think one of the things that's most validating about this moment in the playthrough is that I don't necessarily feel like the effort put into explaining and using the junction system has reflected strongly in how the battle results have gone throughout the playthrough. Like, I think there have still been some really tough fights, and there hasn't been a really noticeable moment where, like, putting the right spells in the right places makes an immediate difference until this stream. This is just... yeah, 9999. Knew that was coming. This is just an insane amount of damage. There he goes. Twist is leveled up. Nice. Star fragment. Hold on. Hold on. What do star fragments do, huh? Wait, 20 arrows. I can give Quistis those now. Is it fire magic, maybe? No. Time and space? I'm guessing time and space. Star fragment. Oh, no. Star fragments look like they are solely for... I mean, I'm still going to try to use them. Hang on. Also, can I refine any awesome ammo from what I've got? 20 AP ammo. Nice. High level magic. No. Okay. So, not gonna lie, that was a little bit of a disappointing result. XP-wise. But it's okay. Quistis needs to stock more Demi, so we will do that. Let's go ahead and use Cura on Zell. $2,000 health, not bad. 4 Demis. That might mean that that's all I had room for. Okay, I guess we're casting life on Zell. And then we'll cast Kiraga on Zell as well. Should be a pretty hearty heal. Yeah. Squall's magic is getting better. It's noticeable. Oh, he's casting level 5 death again. That's incredibly disrespectful. Alright. Alright, let's cast life again. Let's have Squall bring out Shiva instead. Here comes Meteor. Meteor hasn't done a ton of damage. Kiraga on. Wait, how did he die? I don't understand. I'm very confused. He shouldn't have died just now. I told him to get a Guardian Force ready. Did that next spell from the Tarama, did that like start immediately? Man. This is the first time in a while the Tarama has given me this much trouble. Because I can't keep Zell alive. And he's spamming level 5 death, which is not helping. Yeah, see, that's what should have happened last time. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit him with Diablos. Yeah, he should have brought Ifrit out immediately, but the cat must have already had a cast queued up, so even before Ifrit came in. Dirty cheating death kit. I mean, yeah. I think it was just an instantaneous cast. There was not even a spare processing cycle for Zell's Guardian Force to step in and let his health take over as a shield. So Zell just took it and died. $9,999. Oh wow, this dude has more hit points than the last one did. I feel like the last time I used that on a Tarama, it didn't have that many hit points. That's good though, because by winning this battle, we'll get some serious XP. I need one of those dragons to show up though, and I need Odin not to show up at the same time. Alright, he's standing up, that's good. Diablos might end this right here. Because usually the cat doesn't stand up until they're like, okay, I guess I can't be lazy anymore. I guess I have to take you seriously. And then you do that. Regen ring. Not bad. Now, these regen rings that I keep getting, where are they? Here. Ah. Learns HP plus 20. Alright, so I need one of those behemoths to show up and hopefully have flare, like the last one did. Okay, that's not optimal. Not optimal. And Zell's confused. Holy is not going to do anything to Squall, but you're welcome to try. Did you just use an antidote, you punk? Okay. Can we cure Zell, please? Zell's confused and using antidotes on himself. He's not poisoned. Alright. Ooh, that actually healed Squall. Nice. Zell punched that dude anyway, despite his confusion. And here comes Shiva to dole out some punishment. Mega Elixir! No! Dude! I seriously am about to reload this save. He just used a Mega Elixir. There's a limited quantity of those. How dare you? Okay, yeah, I've got to use some magic on him. It's just that any pause when you're fighting these guys, any pause to get a character healed up. Hang on, let me see how many Mega Elixirs I have left. Yeah, I literally don't have any left. I had one Mega Elixir. This dumbass used it. Holy crap. That's my one Mega Elixir. I could have used that in the frickin' labs. Quistis leveled. Cactuar learned something new. Let's see what he picked up. Oh, Cactuar's done. How about that? Zell, I hate you, dude. I love you. I do, but just know that there's a healthy reservoir of hate beneath that love at the moment. Not even an unhealthy reservoir, a healthy reservoir of hate. That's my one Mega Elixir. Stole 4 regen rings. Kitty's healing himself. Nice. Won that fight with pure physical force. Zell and Squall leveled. Notice the GFs are leveling fast while I do this. Come on, Behemoth. Damn it. I'm getting really tired of this particular combination because they're both strong spellcasters. Yes, congratulations. You can hit me with meteors. Good job. You're real strong. Thunderstorm ought to take care of it. Well, not take care of it, but like be a pretty decent opening salvo. I'm just so impressed that I got a full Guardian Force attack off, 2 full Guardian Force attacks off before anyone's confused or berserked. What is happening? I hope this hits both of them. I can't remember if it hits the imps. It'll hit the Tarama. Oh, it hit both of them. Nice. Tarama's pissed. Shiva ought to finish this. Oh, she didn't. There we go. Quistis leveled again. Man, they are leveling fast. Another Tarama. No behemoths. Which is weird. It kind of makes me wonder... Here's Odin. I'll fast forward through this. It kind of makes me wonder if I need to be in a certain section of the desert for the behemoths to show up. Moonstone. Are there werewolves? What the heck? Ability. Let's do time and space. Moonstone. Let's try ice magic. It's on page 6. Wait. 20 Thundagas. Oh! Let's give those to Zell. I didn't realize he was so light on those. It's not time and space. Is it status magic? It's not. Support magic? It's not. Wait, not recovery medicine. Surely not. Hang on, let me see if one of the items that I have can be transmuted using this ability into a Mega Elixir. No reason. Not that I have any that I need to replace. Love you, Zell. Okay, so I'm guessing the Moonstone... Let's see what it actually is used for, though. Yeah, it's a random % chance. Holy Moonstone with monsters living inside. Oh! Compatibility with Alexander. Yeah, I'm going to use all those right now. I'm always salty, Nate. That's my secret. Alright, here comes the nonsense again. Berserk, of course. Good, we got the cat silenced, or blinded, not silenced. It's not as bad, or it's not as good for the Tirana. Oh my god, he's confused again. Oh, hey, Justin. And he hit Squall, and Squall is now silenced. Zell, my dude. Look at him, just spinning around in a circle, like a big dumb dummy. Oh my god, he hit himself. Stole 12 poison powders. Please let this end the battle. If this ends the battle, they at least get experience for this shit show. There we go. God, that was bad. Alright, regen ring. Okay. Okay. So nice to see those 9999 hit points by both Quistis and Squall. Zell is climbing quick. I just need a behemoth. No, that's not a behemoth. It's not a behemoth. But maybe he has flair. Odin! Dude! Why are you like this? Running fire. Hold on. What's running fire? Ability. Did I scroll past it again? Where... I got 21 zombie powder. That could be handy. Running fire. Running fire. Interesting. You know what I should probably do? Item, rearrange, no, sort. There we go. Now they're sorted. Now, ability. What's lightweight? 20 hastes. Not bad. 20 doubles. Not bad. Already got those. Status magic, maybe? 20 breaks. 20 sleeps. Don't need that many. 20 silences. Don't need that many. Support magic? 5 as-soonas. $20 drains. So I have 3 vampire fangs. That's nice. What the heck is the running fire? I wonder if ammo conversion, maybe? Ooh, okay. Demolition ammo. Demolition ammo is not what I need, but that's cool, I guess. I know I'm saving compulsively after every fight. Okay, I'm gonna go out here to the lighter sand. Okay, that's a Tarama. Not what I needed. Odin, you want to help? At least it's a Tarama and not an imp with him. Which means it's a little bit easier to just absolutely wreck him. He's standing up. I don't know what I just tried to do, but it didn't work. Can you believe how fast Zella's leveling? Okay, let's go out here. I want to be in this sand. Oh my god! Alright. Let me see if I can at least get Carbuncle off. Let's see. Shiva... just kidding. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna try to cast Carbuncle on the party. We're gonna have Quistis heal Squall. Oh my god, Carbuncle's so slow. I've barely summoned him. Nice. Lightning magic literally heals. Well, so much for Carbuncle. I hate these guys so much. I genuinely, I despise them. Fighting them is so challenging. No! I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I don't care if he's not responsible for his actions. Oh my god, now Quistis is confused. Seriously, I think one major mistake they made with this enemy in particular. Kuraga, you don't... No! Oh my god! one massive mistake that they made with this enemy in this game is their cast rate is so high. Either reduce their cast rate or prevent them from being able to appear in threes, because you literally cannot fight them. Like, the only way that you'd be able to fight them is if you had resistances to all status effects so that this couldn't happen. And I don't have the spells that I need yet in order to make that happen. I just don't. It is possible with some of the strongest defensive magic in the game. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. With some of the strongest defensive magic in the game to basically make yourself immune. Alright, they're dead. To most status effects. Which I would love to do by the end of this playthrough, just to teach these guys a lesson. But until that point, those battles are absolute nonsense. And, you know, that's a matter of opinion on my part. When it comes to like egregious levels of like over-the-top challenge in RPGs, I'm just not that kind of gamer and never have been. Like, I like a challenge, don't get me wrong, but I don't like a challenge that doesn't feel fun. It's a game, right? The moment it's like, okay, this is stupid, I'm just wasting my time trying the same thing over and over again when I could be doing something else with my time. I've chosen to spend my time gaming, especially as an adult. It's just like, yeah, can you not make games like that? But it's just me. It's just me. Let's see. Eye drops. Oh. I don't have any more eye drops. Great. Now, if I could just have a behemoth show up, that would be great. Not a behemoth. Let's see what I've got. Oh no, modern games have gotten worse. Remember, Final Fantasy VIII was before the era of Demon Souls and Dark Souls. Which, I understand that the genre is incredibly popular, and I don't rag on people for liking what they like. I think those games have proven to be, like, some of the most popular in gaming. But they're also punishingly challenging by design. When you listen to the developers talk about the kind of game they wanted to make when they were making the first one, I remember reading those interviews and feeling, even as a younger man, I remember feeling literally repulsed by what I was reading. Like, no, they're games. Like, don't ruin the fun by making it, like, hard for hardness sake. But that's what some devs and some gamers are into. It's definitely gotten even more leaned into. I would say that this is a gentler version of it in some ways. I realize that's an incredibly hot take by many standards. Again, just my personal taste. Not meant to be broad commentary on what games ought to be. Oh, damn, he just used Mighty Guard. I guess I should hit him with Diablos. Again, the plan is just to see if we can get another behemoth so I can draw some flare. And then we're going to go try the undersea lab again. Maybe after I restock on some items. In a pure skill test, why not? Again, it just goes back to the, like, it's a game. It's not real life. But, again, that's just my taste. I tend to get pretty quickly turned off when I feel like a challenge is forced in a game, or a challenge is even designed. Like, sure, challenge me, but, like, don't make it not fun. I don't want to be in pain when I play games. Some people do. That's fine. I've got enough pain elsewhere, past and present. Don't punish me in my games. Pretty hard hits to open this fight. Okay. That went decently well, but I still haven't run into a behemoth. Oh my god. Thank you, Odin. Thank you. This is the one time I'm completely okay with you showing up. Wow. I'm starting to realize the behemoth was, like, a really rare spawn. Level 5 death. Nice. All of them missed. As frustrating as this particular combination is right here, at least when I defeat them, if all three of my characters are up, there's decent experience in it. Alright, there's his death now. That's perfect. We're not going to deal with too much frustration from him. And the cat's down. Perfect. Squall leveled to 90. Surprise, surprise. I think one of the most insane things is how much Squall has leveled throughout this. Really? There we go. Man, okay, I am pretty close to just giving up on the flares because this is not working. I'm honestly surprised at how long it's taking even just one behemoth to reappear. I'm just glad that we haven't had a behemoth reappear and Odin show up and kill it. That would be beyond upsetting. And now that I've said it, I feel like it's going to happen. Oh, nice. Imp's card. Okay. Magic. Use Asuna. Let me make sure that Quistis has a spot open for Flare. She does. Dude. Here's what I'm going to do. In 8 minutes, it will have been an hour since the scheduled end of my break. It might have been a few more minutes before I came back, especially given that I didn't take the freaking BRB screen down right away when I came back. But I'm going to keep pushing to see if I can find one of these jokers until the 50-minute mark. Wow. That was a surprising amount of experience. Oh my god. It just keeps giving me all the annoying enemies, not the one I actually want. And then he just dies anyway. Serves you right. Squall's level 92 now. That's how fast he's leveling. Okay. Magic. Asuna Twistance. I'm going to try and stay on the light sand, just in case that's having an effect. Yep, 6 minutes. Oh, thank you, Odin. I actually don't mind this. Yes! Okay, Odin, I swear to God, dude, if you show up... Alright, good. Here we go. Yes! Okay, we are in business. Stock. Alright, how many is she getting each time? 9? Good. He can't cast because he's silenced. The one thing is that I'm doing so much damage to him with just basic hits, which didn't used to do damage. I think I just figured out one thing I can do, though. Let's draw a regen, cast. This is a good way for me to use their turns to where they're not actually doing damage to him. And Quistis can just do what she needs to do. Meanwhile, I'm regenerating health. She doesn't need to do it that many times. I can cast regen repeatedly on myself. Alright, there's the mighty whatever the heck. Mighty guard. Nine flares. Oh, glad to hear it cooled down, perhaps, yes. Have a good night. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out and for the lively discussion. And may the temperature stay the heck down. Have a good night. Alright, looks like I finished him off. Okay, so that was a decent number of flares. It's not... She's not done. But 72. That's pretty damn good. Okay. So... Magic. No, junction. Actually, yeah. Magic. Rearrange. Attack, restore, direct. Alright, now... I'm going to check my ability stuff real quick, just to make sure I can't give any crazy spells to anyone that would make a huge difference. 50 waters. $20 waters. I am kind of tempted to use some of these here, but I'm not going to. Time and space magic. 20 hastes. 20 doubles. Silences. Interesting. Zell doesn't have any reflect. Really? And I have 8 dragon skin. That might be an easy fix. Hold on. Yeah, that'll be an easy fix. Alright, magic. Exchange. Let's take this cure. Give it to Renoa. Nice. Now he has 100 reflects. That is going to come in handy. It might even give him a big HP boost, depending on what he needs. So, auto for... Let's go ahead and say... Oh, no wonder he's not hitting anything. He doesn't have anything to help with his hit percent. Yep, that boosted his defense. Magic defense, specifically. Alright, I am going to go ahead and make everyone... Alright, that went to Arrow. Alright, Flare went to her elemental defense. Man, that's great. Okay. That worked out. I'm going to go try the Undersea Lab again. This could be one heck of a way to spend the rest of the stream if it goes well. I would say that, you know, coming into today's stream, there was a sense of, okay, I didn't get a chance to level in between the last Final Fantasy VIII stream and now. It's been 3 weeks. I'll need to kind of get my bearings and figure out what I want to do exactly. But overall, we've made a ton of progress. Not only leveling the characters, but getting some of the strongest spells in place. We still don't have all of our ultimas. That's going to be a bit of a challenge to arrange. There's the lab. All right, this will be interesting. Oh, wow, that was fast. It gave me no time. I have perceived the resonance. I was about to say it. Let me walk far enough. Man, some of these don't last very long. There's a good amount of randomization here that makes it really keeps you on your toes when you're doing this. Sometimes you can get 2 or 3 steps in. Sometimes you can really only get 1 in. Sometimes it feels like not even that. See? Wild. It's not our will to fight. Alright, here we go. Big ol' red dragon. If Odin shows up right now, I will die laughing. Alright, now, ironically, this guy has flare. And meteor. Alright, let's have Diablos come in and see if he can do his thing. Alright, here's meteor. This is not... I mean, it could hit harder than the other ones do, but we'll find out. We will find out. Let's see how much damage it does. Yeah, it's not hitting much harder. Let's go ahead and bring out Quetzalcoatl next. Now, I don't remember if... Actually, I do think it worked. I remember doing this last time while we were on stream and thinking, is this going to hit? And I remember people saw 9999. I'm fairly certain this will go through. Come on. Come on. Yep, 9999. Here for it. Here for it. Definitely feeling like I'm in better shape compared to the last time that I was here. I didn't see what the number was there. Thunderstorm, nice. It may be worthwhile to physically hit him a bit rather than just spamming Guardian Forces. Here's Faraga. Because if I can silence him with some of my status junctions... Oh, that healed him. Damn. Oh, because Squall has fire. Okay, so I can't hit him with Squall. Alright, in which case, I am going to go ahead and bring in Diablos. This will definitely let me get the rest of flares I need for Quistis, which does make her stronger mid-fight. It's one of the coolest things about the junction system. If you have a spell, junction, alright, that was triple digits. Alright, so water, not that great. If you have a spell junctioned, and you pull... Alright, let's see. Let's do... Pandemona. That's flare right there, and it's barely hurting me. Nice. Her flares are full. And she can stock Meteor. Let's go. I'm going to go ahead and start pulling Meteor off this guy with Quistis. Yeah, if you have a spell that's junctioned and you pull it from an enemy while you're fighting them, you will get stronger. Or your defenses will solidify while you're fighting them. It is the best. The literal best. How many meteors was that? 9? Nice. There's another 9. This is going so much better than the last time I was here. The only challenge is that I have no opportunity to heal between these fights, so they have to go really well. That's one of the reasons I chose the defensive focus. I really can't take hits. What's hilarious is Squall doesn't even have Meteor, or not Meteor, but Flare. Doesn't even have Flare set up. Like, it's not junctioned. Alright, what's this gonna do? That's gonna heal him for 875. At least it was triple digits, not quadruple. Yeah, let's have Zell just attack. Stock Meteor. This might get him. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I can't have Zell attack him either. Oh, crap. That was not planned. Alright, if I have to reload this... Ooh, that hurt a lot. If I have to reload this, I'm going to have to change the obvious reasons. Alright, Breath is still a really powerful attack. Oh, no. Do I have a Phoenix Pinion? I do. What? No, why would you... It aimed it at him. That's not useful at all. That's fine. I need to de-junction anything that heals him. Alright, so Breath is still savage. What we're going to need to do some specific junctioning. I've been relying on auto junction for a while. Alright, elemental attack. Let's junction Blizzaga. I would imagine that might hit him a lot harder. Status defense. Now, I could, if you're seeing this, let me try this. Let me lean into this. I know who I'm fighting. We're up against fire enemies. Let's very specifically strategize with that in mind. Firaga, no. my god, I did it for all of them. That's hilarious. Okay. Now, is there anywhere where flare would be preferable? I kind of doubt it. No. Okay, so what we've done... Let me just double check. Mainly on Quistis. Yeah, so we now have fire defense. Wait a minute. Did I see that? Yeah. Okay. We've now got fire defense. I'm going to save again just to be compulsive. Alright. I'm going to run this way. I knew I was going to get into a fight. And we deal ice damage with our weapons, which should make those guys particularly vulnerable to us. I'm going to see if I can run away from this fight. If I can get away, then so much better. That's disrespectful. Oh. Got away. Perfect. Use Kira. A little bit closer to the Ragnarok, so I'll go ahead and save there. Now, last time I flew the long way for no good reason. I'm going to speed things up and fly this way. Be much, much faster. So it's not really in the corner of the world. It's in the bottom left corner. You really have to be like here. Beautiful. All right, let's try that again. I'm literally going to try a physical hit on this dude right away just to see if the ice does better. You have perceived the resonance, indeed. Nice. Such a dirty trick to have it fading out and then kind of pop back in for a second and then see that? You know they did that on purpose. You know they did. It's not our will to fight. Here we go. Now, as I recall, nice. That's a good hard hit. Couldn't steal. $4,000 damage from Zell. Still 9 meteors. Inferno Fangs, 5 of them. That sounds promising. Okay, let's see how Breath does against us now that we're defended against fire, which I'm hoping it... Oh, no, that didn't do anything. That literally didn't do anything. Hang on, let me try and get Kuraga's up. That sucks. That did not do a damn thing. I'm so surprised. Like, what kind of attack? Is Breath a physical attack? Alright, Squall's gonna cure up. The thing that's frustrating is that these guys should... Emphasis on should... Alright, that's probably gonna kill Zell. I'm just gonna go ahead and get ready to use life. These guys should be silencing these enemies. Yeah. They should be silencing and poisoning and other things, and those effects are not working at the moment. Alright, Squall's gonna heal himself. No! Oh my god! This is crazy! The only reason he survived is because he just healed himself. It's absolutely nuts. Okay, I've got to look up what kind of attack Breath is. And try to defend against it. Alright, Fire Rush, yeah, that healed me. Alright, I really wish they came to life with more hit points. Arrow. Oh no. He looks like he's looking at Zell too. Oh no, he's looking at Squall. Okay. Now he looks like he's looking at Zell. Yep. Didn't kill him though. Try and heal Zell, because he's the one that's having the most trouble staying alive. I mean, so is Quistis, but that was a good strong heal. Are you kidding me, dude? That's insane. It's insane. The main problem is that I'm supposed to be defended against that. I'm not defended against that. At all. Not even a little bit. Raga. By all means, heal me. What if I... Let's try this. Let me use Protect. Oh, he's going to use Meteor. That's probably going to... It's probably going to significantly injure, if not kill... Yep. Zell survived. That's lucky. Alright, so I... Wait, that... Was that Protect or Shell? I think that was protect. This is much harder than I thought it was going to be. If I could figure out a way to make his breath attack be a non-issue, it would be fine. Okay, it looks like we're finally getting some cures off. Quistis and Squall are going to be back up to 9999, which, if he gets breath off again, like, that's... it's not going to mean much. Can't remember how many red dragons there are either. There are definitely 2, possibly 3 in a row. In a row. It's a good time. Okay, good. Now we're getting some hits off again. Zell is kind of low health, though. I might need to heal him a bit. Firaga? Yes, please, by all means, cast Firaga on me, you idiot. See, now I can safely hit him again. There's breath. Okay, the protect seems to have done it. Notice Squall still has health, so I need to be running protect on all 3 of them. And come to think of it, the last time I played this, I was definitely doing that. Okay, so... let's see. I wish Reflect was a little bit more. See, Carbuncle casts Shell on everybody, but not Protect. Meteor. Okay, that's going to kill Zell. It's going to kill Zell. There's no point in my doing anything with this command choice I have right now, because he's going to die. Yeah, he's going to die. Okay, life. Leviathan, sure. Alright, let's get him protected again. That might be the thing, if I can keep protect up. Alright, let's have Diablos hit. Because everything else seems to be okay. Risk taking a few meteors from him. We're going to stay on speed 1 because I need to be able to see. When my protects wear off. Thankfully, I have plenty of them. Oh, Quetzalcoatl's dead. Sheesh, the hit points on these dudes. So many. This is Meteor. That didn't seem like Protect was active. But it is. I know Quista's Protect just wore off. Another thing that might be useful, if I can't fine-tune it further after this fight, would be running haste. So that their turns are all faster and they can just do more stuff. Oh no. Oh no! Quista's Protect is not up! Oh, I hate it! 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 Wow. Okay, I might not be ready for this, because... Well, if I can find a way to defend against that, maybe? Maybe it's defend against physical attacks. Maybe I just need to let him end this. Yeah, let me let him... No, don't use Fire, dude. I'm gonna let him finish me off, because Breath is simply too strong right now. And I think what I can do is set myself up to have defense against both fire and physical damage. And that's what I'm gonna do. Let me verify that too. Okay, hold on. There's a couple of things I can see here. Guardian Force. Okay, so there's a level down command. That's interesting. Oh, but I would lose the ability to draw. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world right now. I'll try using level down. I didn't realize I'd already learned that. We just gained a bunch of abilities really fast earlier. Now, Junction. Alright. Elemental Defense. That's bio. Is that physical? Alright, we'll put Quake there. And then, okay, so that's what he was using for strength. He was getting 147. Let's see if we can get something to mirror that. I mean, Demi is the most sensible thing. Okay. So Shell is doing a good job of protecting against most other things. Life is also doing that. Life, Shell, Faraga, and Quake. I did save that, right? Yeah. Okay. That's not ideal. This was at 74. Let's see what we can do to get it close. Ooh, 72. Yeah, we'll put Death in there. And then Quistis, last but not least. Put Quake in there, and that was also in there. Right. At 109. Demi looks like a good replacement at 103. Okay, so now we have much better physical protection and potentially the ability to lower the level of those dragons. Maybe. So this should be interesting. Oh, right there. Perfect. Take 3. This is still going to be painful. Because these guys are really strong. I have perceived the resonance. Thank you very much. I would rather have kept walking right then. Just saying. Just saying, Bahamut. I know it's you. Wow. Almost there. It's not our will to fight. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. This is my third attempt against this guy. We're approaching 7:30. I would normally stream for about another 30 minutes. Oh my god! Are you serious? Odin, you absolute legend. That's going to make things a little easier, assuming it works. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god. Look at the experience. Squall leveled twice. Fury fragment. Begging me for mercy? Never. All right, here comes another one. If I can't get to Bahamut during this run, back attack, breath. Wait, what? All right, let's see how protected we are. Not very. That was some bullshit. That was quite possibly the rudest thing the game could have done at that precise moment. We're going to level him down. Level went down by 37. Alright, Squall just cured himself. Quistis can cure themselves. Alright, so the level down is not going to work on the last boss here. Fyra. Oh yes, please, by all means, use the element that heals me. You absolute buffoon. Okay. Interesting, he has different... Alright, let's go ahead and run Kiraga. We're going to level him down again. Went down by 9. Oh, we're doing tons of damage to him now. Oh, he died. Perfect. All right, level down. At least for this part. XP acquired. Oh, because we lowered his level. We got no experience. Got an Inferno Fang. Why do you wish to fight? I'm going to select the hidden option. It's our nature. There is no real reason. Maybe we were born only to fight. I see. Interesting. It begins. Odin shows up, kills him immediately. I would laugh. You would laugh. We would all laugh. Then I'd cry. I am Bahamut. It is you humans I fear. Let's try to level him down just to see what happens. Oh, okay, that's what happens. Phoenix down. Dude, could you not? Like, I literally just brought her back. I think any of us who are veterans of JRPGs can attest. Like, one of the most ridiculous pet peeves that we all experience routinely is when you res a character and watch them immediately get... Oh, good. He's got full life on him. That's nice. All right. It missed. Of course it missed. And you watch them immediately just get dropped again. In turn-based RPGs, it's just such a funny thing. All right. I'm going to try Ifrit on it. Mega Flare. Here we go. All right. This might kill me because this is Bahamut's signature attack. And I don't have any protection up. Okay, magic. I'm not sure how much much damage that's going to do. Let's go ahead and cure her. We're going to use full life on Zell, because Bahamut's kind enough to have it on him. Alright, I'm going to start trying to get some protection up. Alright, Squall's fully healed. Zell's fully healed. Let's cast Tonberry, why not? Thundaga, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna bring in Diablos in the off chance that it works on Bahamut, because you don't necessarily hear boss music, do you? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Diablos lived. So did Zell. Diablos can't take another hit like that though, so this is my one chance to even see if it's worth using Diablos in this fight. I'm honestly kind of glad he tanked the hit and not Squall. Missed. Yeah, not surprised. Cast Kiraga on self. You have a little internet you've been handed off to your kid. Did you miss a lot? Yeah, so we are doing the undersea lab again. Odin came in and killed the first dragon. The second dragon back attacked me with his breath attack. I've had to reconfigure the junctions a couple times to be like remotely able to do this, but I'm holding my own against Bahamut at the moment. I'm going to start putting up some protection on my party members. And hopefully if he casts Mega Flare again, it will be a little bit less problematic. Yeah, you did get here just in time. I was saying at the beginning of this run, this particular run, because this is my third try. Oh, that didn't do any damage. So noted. Tornado. Okay, this is probably not going to hurt too much. Yeah. Get him, Squall. Stole one hyper wrist. Okay, hold on. Protect Zell. Alright, let me quickly cast Kiraga. Thundaga. Okay. 776. Squall is casting Kiraga on Quistis. Alright, he's silenced. Or, sorry, he's blinded, which obviously is good. Has nothing. I don't know how many hit points he has, but at the moment, I'm kind of doing okay. Hold on, let me make sure Protect is up. It is. We're going to have Zell cast Kiraga on himself, stealing it from Bahamut. I forgot to time that. All right. We're just going to use physical attacks on him. Tornado. Welcome in, Lord Clive. I am trying to hold my own here. Well, I would say I'm more than trying, but at any moment, he could just decide to ruin my day. So I'm just trying to keep him busy by hitting him as hard as I can. One thing I might do, hold on. Let's start hasting up. Alright, Alright. Because the protects are lasting a good long while, I'm going to go ahead and use haste so that we can really take advantage of that. Interesting. He's using stop, which is hilarious because I'm about to use haste on the same character he just stopped. I wonder if that has... It does. That's cool. Oh, Quistis. Protect lore off. She no longer protect. Alright, all three of them are hasty for the moment. Alright, stopped. That's problematic. Alright, so he started literally stopping me. Do I have an Asuna? I do. Alright, hopefully the Asuna will take stop off. It does. Alright, I have to recast her. Let's go ahead and recast her haste. Recast Squall's Protect. Okay. I'm gonna make sure Protect is on Zell. And let's hit him as hard as we can. We all have haste. I think we all have protect. Come on. Oh, I didn't time it right. Mega Flare. Shit. Okay, let's see how... I think Mega Flare is a physical attack, the same as Breath for the Ruby Dragons, but I might be wrong about that. Oh, yup. Okay, hold on. Draw. Casting stop on who? Okay. Cast. Alright, that's lucky. We're going to use full life on Zell. The fact that Bahamut has full life on him is insane. I absolutely love it. Let's cast Kiraga. Okay, now we're going to cast full life on Quistis. Squall is still hasty, which that's just what we're going to call it now. That is not full life. No. I object. I strongly object. That is not full life at all. Protect. All right, that's better. That is not a very strong... What the heck? I just recovered from your last one, dude! That is disrespectful as hell. I just recovered from your last one. That's unacceptable. All right, let's see. Cast. He's casting Stop again on Quistis. She's completely stopped. He's full life. Now watch, he's going to cast... he's going to do Mega Flare again. I just know it. I can feel it in my bones. Casting Tornado. Interesting choice, given that that hasn't really been hurting me. Alright, that was a very weak Curaga. You know, I'm trying to select who I'm casting this on. If you could stop moving my characters around, that would be nice. Alright, let's use Asuna on Quistis. Her health's actually pretty good. He's blinded again, which means that will happen, which is really quite useful. Mega dude, this is not okay what you're doing right now. I want you to know that. All right, so brought Zell back. Let's see. Curaga on Quistis. Alright, I'm gonna have Squall cast on himself. Alright, Sundaga. I was about to say, if you cast Mega Flare, I will disown you. Okay. That's the Final Fantasy VIII Remastered bug that just happened. I was in menus. I'm on wait for active time battle. The fact that he's able to get an attack off while I'm in menus is a known bug with Final Fantasy VIII Remastered, and it might have just... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna choose to hope, but that's really shitty. That's really, really shitty. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's cast that on Quistis. Interesting. I can cast Mighty Guard? I didn't know I had Mighty Guard. Okay. That would have been nice to know a little sooner. Just saying, Shiva. You want to come in, do your thing? You know you want to. That better not get reflected at Bahamut. Okay, it's not. That's Mighty Guard for you. Alright, can I cast haste? I can. Mighty Guard might save me here. I literally had forgotten that I've learned that. Oh wow, that was a big hit from Shiva. I shouldn't be surprised. It's Shiva. Look at that. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Alright, now we're getting back in business, dare I say. Haste renewed on all three. We still have Mighty Guard up, which should last at least for a bit here, and now I can just start hitting as hard as I can. Yes. Remember, he's blind. Get it, Shiva. My heart is pounding right now, Legion. Holy crap. And this fight is probably nowhere near done. Alright, got Kiraga set up for Squall and Quistis. Shiva's bringing even more pain. Nice hard hit. That frickin' reflect freaks me out every time. Mighty Guard makes it seem like it's about to bounce the skill back at Bahamut. Zell hits so hard now, it's awesome. Tornado. Yeah, by all means. By all means. I didn't mean to stock Kiraga, but I guess I do need a few. Nine Kiragas off Bahamut. No, he's stopping Zell. Okay, well now I'm back defensive a little bit. Alright, let's see if we can get Nasuna off. We still... Another haste. Shame to waste both Quistis and Squall's turn on getting Zell back in the game, but we need him hitting. Have you seen the light? Hell yeah! Oh my god! First try after, what was it, last stream? When I ran into him and was just like, oh, we're nowhere near ready for this. Granted, the getting through the dragons was not a one-try thing, that was a three-try thing, but Bahamut... No, we're not changing his name. No, we're not changing his name. That's Bahamut. Are you kidding me? No. Another path to your destiny awaits. Now we actually have access to this facility. You are indeed an interesting one, brimming with passion. Oh my god. All right. Refine forbidden magic from an item. Oh really? Bahamut has a refine forbidden magic from an item ability that is completely available to me already. Is that so? Oh, look. Star Fragment. That's the thing I couldn't do anything else with earlier. Fantastic. I get 5 meteors. I can get... Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, so I'm going to stream a few more minutes here. I'll stream till the top of the hour because that's when I normally stop. I wasn't expecting to do that well. So, hang on. Who is he naturally best with? I feel like I might want to give him to Zell. Actually, that's quite fitting. Zell, you have needed a buddy like Bahamut for a while, so you shall have him. Oh my god. Oh, what's this? I have extra ability slots. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How long have I... I forgot about these. I forgot about these. Legion, I forgot about these. These would have been handy to remember earlier. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright, vitality. Yeah, probably. Speed. Yeah, probably. Oh god. All of these would have been so great to remember like 6 hours ago. Okay. This is what happens when you haven't played a game for 3 weeks. Alright. Ability. Strength bonus. Okay, these are still good. Prevents back attack. See, I don't need prevent back attack at this point. If anything, I need... Haste activates automatically in battle. Yes. Yes. 1,000 times. Yes. Okay, Guardian Force. Bahamut. Learn. More likely to receive... Oh my god, I'm so ready for this. Okay, so... Item... Oh man. That hurt. That was most of my G high potions. Can I... I'm confused. I thought I could... What? I thought there was more to this place now. Look at the Ragnarok up there. Look at Selphie just happily flying the Ragnarok. Okay, well, if I can't go straight down into that area, here's what I'm going to do next. Before we wrap up, we're just going to level Bahamut. Same way we leveled what's-his-face earlier. This has been exactly the Final Fantasy VIII stream that I wanted it to be. I realized there was some grind, especially early on when we were fighting all of the carbuncles. Or all the Tonberries, rather. All the carbuncles. You know what I meant. But now that we are in such a damn good position, we'll use Bahamut a little bit, just to let him stretch his dragon wings. We won't use him here, because we want time. Stole 3 cactus thorns. Nice. Alright, we're just going to run around here for a bit, same as we did earlier. Knock out as many of these as we possibly can. Oh wow, Squall missed. Squall? Dude. Squall. What are you doing? What are you doing? Squall. Listen, man. I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. Alright, let's go to boost next. Squall is like my most reliable hitter, and all of a sudden Zell is just kicking ass and Squall is just ruining everything. Zell is rubbing off on me, yeah, exactly. Wow, that one stuck around for a while. Yeah, it is embarrassing, Justin. It's really embarrassing. He ought to know better, but apparently he doesn't. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let's go. What the heck? Okay, hold on. I know what's happening. I understand what's happening. Junction. Auto. To attack. Yes. So this is undoing a lot of my fancy stuff that I was using for surviving the Ruby Dragons, but it's okay. I just want to hit hard and hit well. Not like, wow, this is, what is happening? I think I know what's happening. Because I've leveled up, the enemies are scaling, and now these cacti are having an easier time surviving my hits. Okay, we got 2 that time. It's okay, because we still get 20 AP for every single cactus we drop, which is hilarious to me. Beautiful. Alright, Bahamut learned another ability. Nope. Let's go ahead and level his hit points up. Oh my goodness. Wow, they can't hit anything. Okay, we got 3. That's the first time in a while we've gotten 3. I will take that at least. 6 cactus thorns. Bahamut learned his ability, of course. I'm so freaking psyched. Let's keep learning a hit point upgrade. For the grand finale, after I've trained a few more abilities here, we'll take Bahamut back to Estar. The area around Estar where we were farming earlier. That way we can use him properly against enemies his own size. The sounds the freaking Cactuar make. We got 1 of 3. Yeah, these hits are not lethal anymore. That's really interesting. I love that Quistis has... just automatically has her haste equipped. Oh. Okay, I think that was 3. Yep. Okay. Yeah, now we'll do the summon magic plus 30. We'll go for that. Once I've unlocked that, I will head back up to that area I just mentioned, and then we'll call it a stream. Oh my god, we had 4. 2 of them got away. Shouldn't take too much longer. Maybe 2 to 4 fights, depending on how many cacti I drop, I guess. Cactuar, Cactuari, Cactuarises. Cactuarisae? Cactuarisases? Cactuwalruses? One of those. We'll get the plural eventually. Okay, surely only 1 or 2 more fights. Nice. That hit that Squall got on the other one was actually pretty solid. That's 40 AP. There's Summon Magic plus 30. So, with that done, let us now go for, ooh, Summon Magic plus 40. That's nice. Now, where was I training earlier? Estuar. Or Estar. Estuar, like an estuary. Not quite the same. Alright, I was over here-ish. Yep. Take the speed bonus off and land. Cactuaries. Cactuans. Something along those lines, yes. Okay. Bahamut. I have some friends I would like to introduce you to. Unless Odin shows up and kills them first. Oh, really? Yeah, and they've just berserked Zell, the character that summons Bahamut, so we'll do it next fight. Druid's got the right idea. Them prickly fellas. I seriously, like... Groups of 3 of these guys, it's just too much. It's too much. It's absolute garbage from a balance perspective. It gets a little bit easier now that I'm doing so much absurd amounts of damage to them with single hits. I just saw an absolutely insane damage count on those, but it's just... it's too much. Generally speaking, not a fan. Oh my god, there's another... Yeah, I recognize the noise. The game doesn't want me to summon Bahamut. It also doesn't want me to end stream. It's just like, no, you have to keep playing me. I'm going to keep pitting you against the enemy you like least. Have fun. Zao killed him immediately. Good. What he deserved. Squall is now level 95. Which means we're actually in a pretty good position to be able to go to the area where some of the strongest enemies are, which we weren't able to before, but with our characters rapidly approaching that point. Okay, I guess we can... Oh, got Squall and Quistis. Kiraga on Squall. I love that Quistis is just permanently hasty. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Summon Bahamut. Please. This cat deserves it. That is one of the most satisfying things I think I've seen in this game. We can do that again, it's fine. Assuming Shiva doesn't just end it right here. That went remarkably well. And on that note, I am going to go ahead and save the game because, my goodness, what a good run that was. Hold on. Let's do... Hang on, because I can't use... This is going to be a little bit difficult on my end because I have to watch the stream preview to know what's pulled up rather than using OBS. My OBS has been locked up for like over half of stream. It's still streaming. I can still click stop streaming, but my preview is just irredeemable. It's not coming up. So I'm just going to have to make sure that what's coming up on screen otherwise is remotely correct. There we go. I'll put the champions back up too. Wow. All right. Let me switch back into Final Fantasy VIII so that I can do this. And then I'll do this. Oh my god, that's a good stretch. I had been like locked in fighting Bahamut. I didn't think it was going to happen. I thought after the first couple of losses to the Ruby Dragons, I thought, you know what, we're going to have to do a little bit more leveling next stream. But we got Bahamut. There's still some endgame stuff to do. So we have, I would say we have at least one more stream where we're going to be doing kind of this, making sure that we have some good weapons, making sure that we have access to the most powerful Guardian forces, and we still have yet to do some of that. So we're still moving in the direction of being ready to really beat this game. But what's really satisfying about doing it this way, we're not going to be a fully completionist, but we are putting ourselves in a position where the end bosses are just considerably more approachable relative to what they would be without all of this, you know, like the highest level Guardian forces and like all of the spells appropriately junctioned and then some. Today's stream was just so satisfying in terms of seeing that payout from all of those things getting properly junctioned. So I hope you enjoyed it as well. I appreciate you for hanging out as always this Sunday. I know it's been a few weeks since we played Final Fantasy. Just a reminder, next week we will be playing more Final Fantasy. I know typically, well, sorry, next week we're off, but the week after next we will play Final Fantasy again when normally we would do Sunday Shenaniganry. The reason is August is a 5-weekend month, so we're going to do Sunday Shenaniganry on the first and last weekend of August. That way, in September, we can kind of get back to a usual schedule of like 2 streams, bi-weekend, Sunday Shenaniganry, and then proceed forward. So, that is the plan. Again, Justin, Jen, Druid, Pekka, perhaps yes, Inner Universe, Jonas, Nathaniel Milla, everyone else that was here, Mass, Drew, just scrolling up, Rimprant, JP, thanks again for the gift of memberships, and the 41 months. If you're still working and lurking, I hope you get to take a break from that soon-ish. Jen, safe travels for the rest of your way home. I know that you're in a bit of a pit stop mode tonight, but still glad you're making it along the way. And that the what's the term? Custody transfer has gone over well. Glad that is is moving along nicely. So anyway, that lovely note. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. Thank you all again so much for hanging out. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe to follow along if you haven't already. For early episodes, channel emotes, and member badges, look for the join button. Streams are scheduled for every Sunday and or Thursday afternoon and evening, respectively. Whether you're lurking or chatting, vibes are always welcome. If you missed the stream and you're watching the VOD, feel free to drop some thoughts, vibes, or support below. Take care of yourselves, Legion, and I'll see you next time.